Alright, folks. We are back in Outward 2. See if we can't continue our journey, because I think I got a plan on how to move forward and escape this southern part of the map and head north. Let's continue and see what we can do. Give me just a second, folks. I'm going to mute myself for just a moment. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Let's see here. Okay, so we're back here. We've got our tent that we've set up. And I'm actually going to try and craft something here. Crafting. I do have the stuff for that. Do I have the stuff for this? I do. How much cloth do I have? Cloth. Right. Got 10 iron. I got 8 cloth. I might actually have enough to do all this. Alright, so let's go back to crafting. First things first, let's get a shield. We're going to make a shield. There we go. Now we have a shield. And then we're going to make a burlap sack here. And there's method to my madness here. Alright. That's that pearl bow thing that we learned the recipe for last time. And how is the club? Looks like we even have the materials left to make the club. We do. Alright, so cool. So the sack we are going to drop on the ground. There we go. Am I stuck? Okay. Open burlap sack. That's fine. So we've got this burlap sack that we can use for storage. So we're going to throw some stuff into it here. This we're actually just going to salvage this hood. And alchemy kit. I think we're just going to use. We're just going to deploy it like right here. You're going to let me deploy this thing with Sword Game? Oh, has to be deployed on the campfire. Okay, hold on. Go back into my crafting. Campfire. Actually, do I have one made already? Campfire. This one I had one. Alright, so let's craft a campfire real quick. Done. Okay. Now what we're going to do, let's deploy that campfire. Put it like right here. There we go. And we're going to deploy our alchemy kit. There we go. Alright. Come on. We're struggling to light the campfire. There we go. Use alchemy kit. So now we can actually use alchemy. So we had some of these gravel beetles and some charcoal dust. We can do something here. Alright. We don't have a cooking station. But that's okay. We've got something. Alright. So let's put the campfire out for now. There we go. Alright. Let's see what else we've got. Because we're trying to offload things here. We've got a crushing mechanism, slashing mechanism. Got some pristine white feathers. None of these are too heavy. We have this pearl bird meat, which can be cooked into a snack if you're feeling a little peckish. Let's see, fruit bread. Let's steel. Let's put the fishing spear in our backpack. And we'll move like our potions and stuff out of our backpack into our pockets, just because I think that'll be a little easier for us. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Nice. Alright. Now, we need to clean some water here, as well as do a little bit more crafting. Can we make, like, a crushing mechanism or something? Let's make a couple more of these tripwires. Let's see here. 2 pounds, 2 pounds. 8 pounds. Oh wow, these are 8 pounds each. No wonder we're so heavy. We've got a bunch of wood. So we'll do that. Go. Make another one? I can't. Can I make some wood? Let me check my inventory here. What do I have in the way of cloth? Fire rag, poison rag. I have 1 linen cloth left. Okay, so these are like a pound a piece. So I am saving some weight by making these tripwire mechanisms. Alright. So let's put this on my... Find that quick slot. We're going to put that on 2. Offhand. This back on 3. Okay. There we go. Cool. That's helping us out inventory-wise here a lot. Let's see here. With perch that projects light, also has traps. I need this. Yeah, I do. Okay. Can I assign to lantern? There we go. Now we have a lantern attached to our backpack that frees up. So now we have our offering. Okay, so let's open up our burlap sack here. We're going to throw some of the extra stuff we just don't need in here. Keep the tomato. Let's leave the iron. Ouch, overburdened. Okay. Move to container. There we go. That's what I wanted. And we'll do the same with... No, we'll keep the linen cloth. But let's do the same with, like, the wood. There we go. Alright, we're still a little encumbered, but we're a lot better off than we were. Let's see if we can do something with this river water here. Light the campfire. Use campfire. Can I purify this water? No. Apparently I do not know how to purify the water. Okay. Well, that's fine. For now. Alright. So what we'll do... The alchemy station. Can anything with the alchemy station? No, that's just that. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Let's enter the simple tent. And we will sleep a little bit. Guard a little bit. Repair stuff a little bit. Sleep. Repair. Guard. There we go. And we'll do that. It gives us a 23% chance of being ambushed. But it'll let our character get rested. We won't be tired anymore. And the verdict is... You rest with that incident. You rise and ready to continue your journey. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Game. Taking a moment to reload the stuff there. Well, let's go over here and look around. Looks like there's stuff back here. Nothing in there that we haven't already looted. This almost looks like it should be like a cavern. Doesn't it? Alright. All these little places over here, they look like they should be hiding things. And then this looks like it should be something here. But it's not. Like, it feels like there should be like a merchant in here or something. Just this guard who we can't even talk to. Some beds. So I'm guessing this is just where they're like camping out. Alright, let's get going. So we need to go north, basically. Alright, so we don't want to use too much of our stamina, so we're going to stop running. But now we've got a shield. Which I have to remember it's my middle mouse to block. That's going to confuse me, by the way. Is this tree ready to harvest? No, this tree is not regrown. That's fine. You know, I saw a map. On the map it shows there's like a cave over this way. I think this might be the cave I saw. I think we finally found it. Now that we're actually out exploring during the daytime. That was a trap of some sort. I didn't even see it. Actually, I think it's these eggs. I think these eggs are like some kind of trap. Okay, well, let's get our inventory. Let's heal up here. Brazilian berry grows almost everywhere. Do we have any, like, cooked food? No. Can I eat the berries? Use? Okay, so it counts as a snack. Alright. What's that do for stat-wise? Snack. Plus 5 stamina regen. Okay. We are thirsty, so let's go back to here. Let's hit our water here. We've got some clean water. There we go. Spice beetles. Vein cloth. We do have that. So let's actually use that, because Feds only eat it at bedtime anyways. There we go. Now we've got an actual meal, which gives us what? Plus 2 will, plus 15% ethereal damage, plus health regen, plus mana regen. Well, that's cool if we had mana. We don't have magic, though. There's one of them things that beat us up last time. Let's not walk over any of its eggs. Hold on, give me a second. Let me escape for a second. Settings. Okay, hold on. Alright, game does not pause. Alright. Note to self, folks, this game does not pause when you go into your escape menu. Alright, is he still following me? We'll at least keep our eyes that way. Interface, inputs. Here's my target. I know there's like an actions thing. Aim, right mouse button, block. Handle bag is B. Interact. Lock on is tab. Tab targeting. Okay. Well, let's let our health regen instead of going back down there. We'll gather some of these berries. Now what we're going to have to do... I don't want to gather any wood right now, because wood's real heavy. Let's keep exploring. See if we can't find some more iron stuff. Because the other thing I could do, since I do have some traps... If I knew where there was a merchant, I'd totally go back and like use traps to hunt that thing. And see, I want my health regen before I go mess with that guy up there. Oh, looks like we got another aloe vera here. Oh, this one's already been harvested. These things look like they should be something, don't they? There's like nothing here that we harvest. Just an interesting plant. Well, welcome to stream, folks. I hope y'all are having a good day. There's these little guys, which you can hunt, but I feel bad about it. Well, we got some iron ore over here, it looks like. Yep, we have an iron vein. There we go. Well, we got something here. A little bit of iron. Okay, let's... Oh, I put my mace away. I was like, why did I suddenly become overburdened? Because I accidentally shoved my mace in my pocket. Alright. So this way should lead us towards the town we started in. Because if I've understood the map correctly, we're roughly here-ish. Because this is like the camp we were at, and then we're like down here, I think. Because if we get down here, and then look north, we got the purple trees over there, and the mushrooms. So if we're standing here, purple trees, mushrooms. So we're somewhere in this area. Now that would be a very direct path to where we want to go. Main problem is it's full of like troglodytes, and then that guy over there is just a real problem. He beat me up several times last time. And we camped out here last time. Unfortunately, I don't have any recipes that will help me out right this second. I really don't want to fight you again. Because he actually... that guy killed a guard, by the way. I'd rather not fight a creature that killed a guard. He's better at combat than me. Now, granted, the guard was, like, already injured. It's like a troglodyte. In fact, here's some of this. Oh, I got my arrow back. Yay. In fact, this is the thing I helped the guard kill last time. Still have the loot from that down here somewhere? Or is it over there where that guy is? I think it might be over there where that thing's wandering around. So I was over here trying to do some fishing, basically. Okay. I'm gonna fight something. I'd rather go fight the troglodyte than that thing. That thing hurts. But to be fair, everything in this game hurts. Now, I also was making a pretty bad combat mistake last time, so what we should do... Let's see here, is that guy... Is that a troglodyte? No, stuck on the rocks. Them toe catchers. I'm not sure if that's a troglodyte or not. I don't know what that is. Looks unfriendly though. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it alone. There's a general rule in this game: if you don't know what something is, leave it alone. That was true in the first game too. Okay, so I looted that already. This looks like something over here. Just some grass. It's having a little meshing trouble with the ground. So we're going to kind of try and sneak our way north through here. Got some trade goods on me. Not a lot. Yeah, see those guys over there? They're walking like that. Those those weird, like, ground cat bird things. Those are ambushers. Don't fight those. Those are real bad. Until you're prepared for that. I'm not prepared for that. Alright, now this should be some herbs here. Yep. There we go. We got some fragrant herbs. We're going to be careful getting into this area, though. Because this is where I nearly got overrun by troglodytes at one point. Let's see here. Perfect. Oh, we got some guards over here. Hello, guards. Are you friendly guards? You are friendly guards. You are also injured. What happened to you guys? Makes me good to feel sea guards like that. You can always lead enemies into them. There should be some more of these pearl things. Yeah, these glimmer shells. So we can use those to make some better weapons. Matter of fact, if I can get some chitin from somewhere, I actually can make a better bow now. That was the last of the materials I needed beyond the chitin to make a better bow. So now I just gotta find something that drops chitin. I'm willing to bet that little rolly bug that beat me up last time probably drops chitin. Alright, so we're here. So we got this purpley bridge thing, some mushrooms to the south. So I think we are right about here, actually. I'd guess. We're on one of these two, I think. What's that? Well, that bridge is heading west, actually, so we might be here, actually. Which would mean we're right here. Yeah, because there's a troglodyte town right there. So that actually means our best bet might be to go back across this way. What is this? Oh, we got some loot over here. What do we got? What do we got? We got some rags. So we'll take that. Makeshift arrows, we'll take those. Take the wood for now. Got a branch. We can use it as a weapon if we need to. And a machete. Ooh. Minus 10% attack speed. It looks like it's a little slower, but it is slashing damage. It's kind of heavy, so let's take it. No. This branch we're going to salvage. And this tattered tunic we're going to keep just because I want to see about selling it. What do I have that I can move into my pocket here? Put this fire rag up here. This eel up here. I can get 0.3 more pounds or something. Put that coalesced mana up there. Spear. Map up there. That's going to be about the best we can do. But that's okay. Alright. Moving along. Moving along. Alright, let's drop our backpack. Come here, bud. There we go. Up. There we go. Got him. We've won. Okay, let's grab all that. I'll grab those coins too. Alright. Oh, we also got this troglodyte staff. We'll take that with us. Alright, let's equip the backpack again. And deal with our inventories. So there we go. We can win the fights if we're careful. Alright, so we'll put the mushrooms down here. We'll put our coins down here. And how does this staff look? It's pretty good. It does +5 or +10% decay modifier. But it's two-handed, isn't it? If we try to equip this. Yeah, it's two-handed. That's the thing. I'd rather keep using sword and or mason thing here. What do I get if I salvage it? Got wood and poisoned bulb. I don't know what this poisoned bulb does. Looks like they need to get an icon set up for that. But I mean, this game's still very much in early access. This is like the alpha test, technically. And technically, this is supposed to be playtesting like multiplayer functions. And I don't have anyone playing with me right this second. Okay, that's a normal guard. I was like, is that another troglodyte? No, that's just a regular guard. We're gonna take these mushrooms with us here. See what else we can find in here that looks lootable. Hello, guards. You gonna help me fight the troglodytes, or are you just gonna wander around? What's this stuff? We got river water. We got some more mushroom things. Giant glowing ruin thingy. So we got a bunch of glowy stuff here. This might be the troglodytes too, so we might be over here now, actually. Okay, I think now we're actually over here. So we were right there, and now we're over here. Actually, going back up this way would probably be your best bet. Let's go back. Oh wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, we got some of that weird sugar rock stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. And we've almost recovered from our fight with the troglodyte. Now that I'm not making the same mistakes I was making previously. I'm just seeing if I see any fish in the water. If we get an opportunity to grab a few fish, that might be good. Because we're going to need a bunch of coin to buy new recipes for crafting recipes. That's kind of how you learn to make stuff in this game. So you buy crafting recipes where you find them. One of the things I need to figure out is how to cook some other meals here. What is this over here? Yep, another iron line? Yep. Yep. Okay. There we go. We're going to get our hammer back out. Let me check my inventory real quick. Let's drop our backpack real quick. Because I want to try something here. First things first. Right, actually, let me grab my backpack. I didn't realize I need something. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to set up like right here. Right, inventory. Let's see here. Where's my tripwire? Tripwire. Where you at? Tripwire. There it is. Use. Going to be like right here. Deploy. Yeah, we're going to deploy you like right here. Okay. Have to open tripwire. Let's do crushing. Arm prep. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to go to inventory. Require, use. Alright, F to open tripwire. Slashing. Arm prep. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to right here. Let's switch over to our bow. Actually, let me back up a little bit. We're going to drop our backpack right here. Do I still have my stuff on me? And I have my mace. Hold on. Let me grab my shield out of there. Alright. We're gonna make this guy mad. Alright, we knocked him down good. There we go. We win. Finally killed one of these guys. Alright. Okay, so we got some truffles. Alright. Got some star mushrooms. And we got some of our arrows back. There we go. Do we get our traps back at all? No. That's what I was afraid of. The traps are like one-time use, sadly. I don't have a good way to make more. Let's pick this up. And throw our star mushrooms in here. And our truffles in there. There we go. Got something here. What's this? What is this thing? Status effect. Oh, it slows us down. Okay. We're still good on health regen and all that. I just wanted these berries. There we go. Got some berries. Were there any fish around here? Yes, there are some fish. Perfect. There's something else here. What's this? What's this? What's this? Got a fishing harpoon. A troglodyte trident. This dead guy. Alright, so let's go to our thing here. Troglodyte trident. Let's salvage that. There we go. I'm gonna assign one of these to my quick slot. I'm gonna assign that to 4. Are these two-handed? Yes, they are. Okay. There we go. So we'll just keep one. We'll just salvage this one. There we go. Save ourselves a little bit of, because this is also, yeah, two-handed. No, where's the fish? There's the fish. We want to hold our fish to go fishing. Yep, and we got a stonefish. Where put that stonefish? Where put it? Well, let's put the rope. Well, we can leave the rope here. Stonefish. Oh, these things are heavy. Okay. Alright, let's salvage this machete then. It helps a little bit. Anything else I can move to my pockets? It's linen cloth. Yeah, we're gonna be over encumbered for a little bit. All right, let's fix that. Let's put this back in here. There we go. Because that's better than being over encumbered in both slots. Alright, where are we at? So we came across this bridge, right? No, we hadn't. We were going to go back across that bridge. And head north as much as we could. Alright. Now, one of the things about this game is whenever you take damage or burn stamina, you slowly lower your maximum health and your maximum stamina until you actually, like, sleep and recover properly. So if you notice, I've got the bright red, which is like my health bar over there on the bottom left, and the bright yellow, which is my stamina bar on the bottom left there. Well, the dark red color that's kind of meeting up with the bright red color is permanently reduced health. And same with that kind of brownish tan color there on the stamina bar. That's permanently reduced stamina from me doing things like running around, dodging, stuff like that. For people who are curious. And that's the same mechanic they used in the first game. I don't have a mana bar yet because I don't have magic. But mana has a similar thing. Now, mana, on the other hand, works a bit differently in this game. At least it used to. So mana, it actually would empty out when you slept. You would actually lose mana. Because apparently being well rested like reduces your mana. And what you'd have to do is you'd have to then drink like a mana infused tea or something to like fix that. Now, we've got some health potions we could drink if we needed to that would help restore our maximum health. I'm going to avoid these trogs. I really don't want to fight the troglodytes right now. Because, well, they're not going to drop anything I care about. It looks like there's something in here I want. It's a dead guy. We got a heart root. I'm not even sure what a heart root is. Guess sneak back out of here, away from the trogs. So in this game, the troglodytes are like these fungus people. They live underground normally and stuff. We need to go north. I need to find a good path north. It slopes up, but I'm not sure it's going to get us up the mountain here, up the hill. Yeah, it might. It might get us up the hill. Sorry, it's so dark in the game because it is nighttime, unfortunately. Where's this taking us? One of the cool things is we do have a backpack with a lantern post on it, basically. Alright, so this is just like a little cave in one of the mushrooms. This is one of those games where you wish you could climb. Like, if I could climb up this mountain face, that'd be great. I kind of hop up little ledges like that. Kind of. Come on. Here we go. There we go. I'm definitely not supposed to be able to get up this way, I think. Oh, goodness. Come on. Oh, yeah. No, I've hit an invisible wall there. Okay. That's not a way it wants me to go. That's fine. We'll go around. So we need to kind of head back towards the purple tree of purpleness over there and find a different way north. I think maybe if we head kind of around this side of this large mushroom outcropping slash tree root, whatever it is, we might be able to find a way through. That looks like that goes through there, actually. Let's stop and see. Let's see what we've got inventory-wise. It might help us with some of our status effects here. So we've got some weapon oils we could use. So let's see here. These wood are 10 apiece. These are 1 apiece. There's 1 apiece. So actually, what we're going to do real quick is we're going to take some of this and we're going to craft another one of these tripwires. Even though I have no way of like arming said tripwire. Now, used to, what you could do is you could, in the old game, is you could do like, you know, shivs and clubs and stuff into your traps. I don't actually have... Now, that's interesting. So I can make jerky if I had the right kind of thing here, but I don't have that dorsal fin fish that I was talking about. Okay. I've got what looks like another troglodyte up the road here. Part of the reason I didn't really want to go this route is because I didn't really deal with all these trogs. Right, so what we'll do here is we'll back off a little bit. Drop our backpack. Switch to our bow. How did I miss? There we go, that one hit him. Come on. Oh, he got me. Dang. Now he's wandering off my arrows, too. Alright, where is it dropping me off this time? Alone, push beyond your limits. You whisper your last words. The wind that ripped through the Guile helped me. Feel something soft and squishing your arms. Or are you in their arms? Hard to tell. Then, shaking hands, salt your wounds with something that stings. Crack your eyes open to see a troglodyte shaking your bag curiously. It screams, it sees you jerk to your feet, and then flees into the shadows. Okay. I've got Spore Burn. We've got a Greasy Fern here. Did that troglodyte really run off with my bag? Weapon Scholar's Satchel. I guess we'll take the Scholar's Satchel for now. How does that work inventory-wise? Take this Greasy Fern into there. Come on. I mean, it's not bad. It's not good either. Now I'm without my light as well. We got a... something. What was that? It's a magical defense thing, and it is currently better than our current hat, so let's equip that. There we go. It's a little noisy, but it Gives us cold weather protection. We're not going to be very stealthy in this. Now, we are in, like, the troglodyte's home. It also means that somewhere around here is our bag, most likely. Oh, you got magic. Oh, you hit hard. Come on. Please fall over so I can beat you down. Okay, well, that one did not have our bag. Which is also annoying because our bag is where money is. I take a staff, though. What's this? Ruffle? Wait, we got a chest. Got some sort of hood. Tripwire craft kit. Now, we already know that one, so we'll take that. This Weeping Pearl Sword recipe. Use. We already know that too, so we'll take that. A Blessed Potion. Sand Stagger. Ooh, that's a nice looking weapon. Oh, we found some chitin. And there's some money. Alright. Same chest, right? Yeah, that's the same chest. Okay, somewhere around here is going to be our... Another truffle? How many truffles we got in this thing? I feel like that's our troglodyte that's running around down there. Okay, do I have anything to eat? Restores burnt stamina and purges the body of infections. We'll use this health potion. Alright, that helps some. What's that? That'll give us some food. That's a snack. Gives us mana regen. Great. The mana regen doesn't really help us. Let's equip those arrows real quick. Okay. I'd like to find our backpack that we had. So that was a nice backpack. Come on, you gonna come? There we go, we got him. We got him. We knocked him down. Phew! It was close though. Let's just take all that. Take his guarding stick as well. So let's back off a little bit while we figure out how we're going to heal. Let's try this. Restores a little bit of everything. It helps some. Gardening staff, regular staff. Let's... Wait. Yep. Yeah, that's two-handed. That's what I thought. Actually, we're gonna... Can't salvage it. Why can't I not salvage this? There we go. Okay, I have salvaged it in here. So wood and mana stone. Wood and poison bulbs again. And then shield. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we gotta figure out what we're gonna do about health. Looks like there's something down here that's lootable. Yep, got a mana stone. What's this? Got a large wooden mallet. Take the flint steel. What's this? Steak recipe. There you go. Learn how to make a steak. Take this wooden mallet for now. But I want my bag back. Some berries. Is my bag in here? What does this look like? I can't go through here. It's so dark in this cave. Cave too dark. Just... There we go. We defeated that troglodyte with just overwhelming aggression. There we go. Taking your weapon. We're going to salvage your weapon. Salvage. There we go. It's one of those, like, weird rolly bug things. Oh goodness, nope. Don't want to fight the rolly bug. I was going to think that's not where our stuff is. Let's take this ink. Alright. Would like to find my bag. I liked my prospector's bag better. There's a troglodyte down there. Man, I had so much good stuff in that prospector's bag, too. Okay. So, yes, this is like a zone we have to travel out of. Alright. So where are we at? We don't know where we are. There's another troglodyte. Let's just use that again, just because that will restore some of our health. It's the warm boon. Ethereal energy. See, the real problem is we don't have, like, food. We got this. Causes migraines when eating raws. Yep, don't want to eat that. People probably killed for a bag of these. Let's see here. Who's this? Common spice for Guile folk cuisine and tea. Okay. Alright, just seeing if we had some food that might restore some health. Get our weapon out. Trying to figure out where they might have stashed our bag. Down. Let's take all that. Salvage his weapon. No weapons for troglodytes. Right, so here. Put that up there. Put that up there. Put our... No, we already have one in flint steel. Okay. What else can we put up there? Put our coins up there. We'll put these star mushrooms up there. And that. There we go. That'll save us some stuff. Wait, we got a loot spot here. Oh, there's some of the stuff we were missing. Torch. We'll take the torch. A barrel lid. How's that compare to our current shield, actually? Lock is actually better. So there we go. And then salvage that. We'll salvage. Actually, we'll move that to bag. Yep. Alright. Put the wood in here. We'll salvage this. Take that wood. There we go. It gives us a little better shield. Alright. Let's equip this to offhand. There we go. Anything else in here? That gives us a little better blockability. Come on. There we go. Taking your money. Take these and this. And we'll put like that down here. There we go. Getting to where we can fight these troglodytes to some extent. Ah, we found our backpack. Alright, Scholar's Bag. I'm going to take all of this. So we'll just take all. And then we're going to... Can I pick it up? Take back. There we go. Alright, so let's go into here. Let's drop what we can drop. So we'll drop... Actually, let's see what we can craft here. Can't craft that. Don't need that. I could craft a shiv. We'll do that real quick. Craft a club too. Make a bunch of arrows. Oh. Make this? No. What about the bow? I need an actual short bow instead of a makeshift bow or whatever I've got. Don't have enough iron for that. What's this? I can make a splint, but I'm not going to. No, I can use this fire rag for that. Okay, so now let's go back to our inventory and see what we can drop. Because I want the Scholar's Bag. We'll drop... Keep the jerky. Alright, let's see here. Put this in here. Put these up here. There's coins up here as well. We'll move one of these back. Okay, cool. And we'll just drop the wood. And we'll drop... Here we go. Put the makeshift arrows up here. There we go. Honestly, we'll drop the torch too. We don't need the torch anymore. Those down there. Okay. We'll use the jerky. Oh wow, that doesn't actually even help us. Okay, do we have any other actual food? Need something that's going to heal me here. It looks like I'm out of like actual food for healing. I still gotta lose some weight here. Okay. And we'll drop this iron as much as I hate to do it. Wearing that. Wearing that. Can't salvage those, unfortunately. I mean, we can move. We're just... No, we cannot move well, though. Alright. Oh, wait. Let's salvage that hammer. There we go. That's helping, that's helping. Yeah, this Sans dagger is a lot better than our current dagger that we can make. Actually, let's salvage that then. Go. We salvage this club as well. We'll drop the wood. Yep. Drop the metal. Welcome to the stream, Guile 47. Hope you're having a good day. Heart. Spores of fungus greedily take root in the veins of living. Colonize heart. A giant in mere days. Oof. Terrible item. How are we doing? We're still encumbered badly. Okay, so we still need to drop a bunch of stuff here. You know what? I'm just going to drop those 2 arrows because I don't need them. Common spiced tea. These are heavies too. These mushrooms are heavy. Oh, good lord. Well, let's drop this stonefish. I hate to do it. What else can I drop? I will drop these poison bulbs, just because I don't have a use for them. Anything else? I want that scholar's satchel, because I can use that. Let's see how we can move with this. Alright. It's not great, but that's better. So this at least get us out of this area. And I think we'll know where we are then. Okay, we'll drop down here real quick. Great, just gotten stuck in this game. Is there like an unstuck button? Game. Alright. Again. Well. Come on, game. Come on. Dude, get me out of this thing. Settings. There's got to be an unstuck button or something. Yes, there is. Okay, good. There we go. We are unstuck now. Alright. Note to self. Don't go throwing yourself off random cliffs. Like that. I can stay down there. Alright, now the exit is right there. Our stamina is just shot. Let's consume this. Use that. That'll help our stamina. I just need something for my health. That's not it, though. Well, actually, I know something else that can help us with our stamina. We'll eat a berry. Use that. There we go. That'll help us regain stamina faster. Yeah, there's where we got stuck a second ago. But there's the exit. We're so close. But I hope everybody's having a good day out there and enjoying me just struggling here in Outward 2. Which I'm very excited about this game. I can't wait till it's in release, because I loved Outward 1. I wasn't super good at it, but I enjoyed the game. Alright. Oh, oh. Just as I escaped the trogs. Just as I escaped. I hope I don't get stuck in the troglodyte cave again. Still takes for bear the pain of walking again. Okay. Looks like we didn't get stuck in a trog cave. Okay, where's my backpack? Backpack. Oh, the wood. I left my backpack there, didn't I? Oh. This game can be brutal and punishing. There's a corpse here. Okay, so I've been here before. I know where this is. Sort of. Alright, well. Got some stuff. What's this? Branch. Oh, fried egg. Let's use that. Something. Does it sound like a woman crying up there? Oh, that's right. The ambushers make human noises. Forgot about that. Those things are nasty because it. I just set off a trap. That's not what I need. And move that equipment again. Let's salvage that real quick. Save myself a little bit of inventory weight. Alright, so... Now, the question is, where are we? Map-wise. I feel like this is where I actually originally got my pack. What was this? A fire poker. Can be a weapon. Actually, oh. So those are like. Yeah. So this is like an abandoned settlement of some sort. All right, so got weird purple bushes down there. We're on this road somewhere. I think we're up here in this area. Which is annoying because my bag's like way back over here. So that's south. At least that's where I'm going to assume my backpack is. Sometimes even when you drop it in combat like that, your character will like still bring it with them when they go somewhere. Not super often. There's a loot pile over here. Let's see what's in this. hand scythe. Oh, barley soup. Let's use that. We'll also take the crafting scroll and the empty potion bottle. If I get back to my camp, I do have an alchemy kit over there. Oh, there's some mushrooms we can harvest. Won't do us any good, but we can harvest them. Let me check something here. You feel free to chat, folks. I am open to chat and suggestions. Like, if y'all saw my bag on the ground somewhere, let me know. I'm just gonna double check, make sure I haven't, like, missed it over here somewhere. Normally it's not far from you when you wake up like that, if it comes with you. It's just wood. Yeah, it should be very obvious because it's got a lantern on it. Nothing back here. Alright, well, let's head back towards where we lost to the troglodyte. Wait. It's telling us where our backpack is. Hold on. It's in this direction. You saw it on the top of the screen there. So it says it's like over here. Oh, we like dropped it at the foot of this tree or something. There it is. We found our backpack. Yay. Not all is lost. Alright, so let's put these down here with those. And let's put... And we'll just drop this wood. I don't need that. Put that in here. There we go. Alright. There we go. A little slow, but now we can continue north. There's a campsite of some kind over there. Let's go over there real quick. Maybe we can find a campfire. Cook up some of this stuff. Or it's going to be filled with terrible things. What will we do? Actually, this might even be the campsite where I got this bag originally. Yeah, it is. Actually. I recognize it. So let's grab a little bit of wood. We already got enough wood. Cool, perfect. Let's get into our inventory. We're going to do a little bit of quick crafting. We're going to do this. Craft. Inventory. Where's our campfire? Use that. And we'll put it there. Light the campfire. Use the campfire. We're going to make some boiled eggs. Fried eggs. I'm out of ingredients for that. I don't have any mushy meat. I don't have the fish. Or my alchemy lab. There we go. We actually have some food now. Alright, let's see how that does. What does that do for us? Stamina regen. Unfortunate. Well, right. We can't sprint anymore because of our sprained ankle. Can I, like, splint that? Split. I need one wood. Hold on. Grab some wood real quick. Split. Can be used to treat serious wounds like broken bones. So let's do that. And splint. Aha! We fixed our sprained ankle. I'm just going to drop that on the ground. Let's see here. What's something light I can put in my pockets? put this fruit in my pockets. I'm gonna put this fried egg in there. Put this blessed potion in there too. Anything we can do to lighten up our backpack here a little bit. And these feathers. There we go. Alright, that should let us move a little bit better, hopefully. We need to head kind of north here. So map-wise, if we're at this camp, we're like right in this area, I think. Well, let's see here. Actually, I think... So let's go this way. I don't really want to fight little floaty blue jellyfish thingy. We're going to leave it be. Hopefully it's passive. I don't think they actually are passive, but we're going to leave it be. We want to go up this way, because I think that's the settlement over there. Never quite been able to get to. Alright. We've managed to bumble our way north by getting beaten by troglodytes like 3 times in a row. Hopefully we can get a little money and other supplies. I don't think we're going to get our house back, because we had 18 days to do that. I don't think we're going to make it. Just a feeling. Because basically we have to find this guy named Sebastian and find him and use him to clear our name of the murder we've been accused of. So that looks like a village. Got like towers and everything. Guys, see, I wish I knew what this pin was. I think, yeah, we're like right here now. Oh yeah, there's the like purple line. That's what that... I bet that's what that blue thing represents on the map. Is that purple line there? I've never noticed that mana stream thing. Whatever that is. That'll make navigation a lot easier. Man, my character is like tired. Oof. Yeah, I've been through here before. So I've gotten close and didn't even realize it. Yeah, we're going to offload a bunch of the stuff we were carrying with us once we get to a place with a merchant of any sort. Question is that a merchant? Which is the village? I'm going to guess that's probably the village over there. This looks like a camp of some kind. Or ruin, I'm not sure. I just hope this is a friendly village. Not like a bandit city. That would be awful if it's like a bandit camp. Wiggle tree pod. What's this? What are these? I have to know what these are. Whenever these cave butterflies often lay their eggs inside to be opened carefully lest the fruit take flight. Okay. Apparently they're just a fruit that sometimes has butterflies in them. Alright. I'm not seeing anyone over there at those ruins. So let's go this way. See if there's like a front door to this place or something. I mean, it's got glass and looks like an actual fortress, so hopefully somebody's home. It's friendly, preferably. Oh, right. This is where I got beaten up by those things. I have to sneak past those. Somehow. That's right. I got super close. There's a dude over there. I don't know if that's a friendly dude. See that guy in the distance over there? Alright, that's going to be a problem. Go back this way a little bit. Because this thing is just absolutely in the way. Without any way to heal myself. Really don't want to fight him. He's going to spot me. He's still hurt from where I fought him last time. Maybe we can get past him. Maybe we can get past him. I think we stuck past him. He's gonna power through. I will burn all the stamina. It's fine. I'll find a place where I can get some tea. Heal that. Yeah, there's like a giant or something over there. Not sure what kind of guy that is. But where is that guy? Yeah, I'll have to investigate that later. Definitely like some herbs and stuff next to him. Looks like there's a crossing here. We could probably cross it along this wood pile or something. We got more of these critters up here. I don't really want to deal with those. Looks like we might be able to get in over here. Something else over there, it looks like. There's a torch. This is a torch. This looks like, you know, civilization. There's also a dude. Hello. There's a person. That's a normal person. That's not a bandit. That's not a monster. He's just like wandering into this place. Friendly person? Why is everywhere in here trapped? Exiled woman. Oh, you're the first person I've seen in a while. I don't have anything. You can just keep going. Are you alone here? Is there anything I can do to help? I could use some food, to be honest. It's been a while since I've had a meal. Or even just water. I'm not been able to get to the pond. Those pearl birds keep chasing me. I don't have anything. You just keep going. I was exiled a few months ago. Been trying to scrape by ever since. Not that I've been that lucky. What about you? Why are you out here? I was framed for murder and forced into exile. You too? You know what? People like us should stick together. Can't do anything about your injustice, but if you want, you can rest here. If you have anything spare for your drink, I'd appreciate it. Sure, have some food. Alright. Oh, you're the first person I've seen in a while. Okay. Anything I can do to help? Yep. Okay. What are you doing out here alone? Alright. Framed. Can we go back through this? Sure, have some food. Okay. What am I giving her? I don't know. Oh, wow, we can sleep in her tent. Let's see here. She's got some stuff in her stuff. She's even got another tent, which we could take and then set up, and then we were not sleeping in her tent. She's got some cloth. Some life potions. She's got a pike. If I was going two-handed, that'd be kind of cool. But I'm not going two-handed. Iron Warhammer. I think that's also two-handed. Is it two-handed? Yeah, it's two-handed. And where's my shield? Shield. Yep. Where's that Iron Warhammer? I'll put that back in here because there's no way I can carry that Iron Warhammer. There you go. Alright, let's see if we can find another person. But we've got a safe place to stay. It looks like a person over there. What's in here? I'll take the coinage. What's this? Makeshift axe. Let's use that. And also take this poison. We'll put this down here. There we go. Old hatchet. Ooh. How's that compared to my current weapon, actually? 1726. Has a combat rating of 96. Yeah. So this does more damage, but this breaks armor better. Same weight, same stamina costs. I don't know, I'm gonna have to get like an actual proper weapon at some point. There's an ambusher over there. I want to deal with that ambusher. What about you? Who are you? That's the exiled woman. Okay. Very well. Welcome to Jarrett. How you doing? You okay? Not exactly. Girl birds. Okay. Oh, she just said the same thing. Where did the other person go? Wasn't there another one? Actually, one thing I will do is I'm going to sleep in this tent real quick. So let's sleep a little bit, repair stuff a little bit, guard. Need lots of guard. Or sleep. Guard, repair, sleep, guard. There we go. Confirm. Welcome to the stream, folks. We're playing a bit of Outward 2, the alpha test here. Take a look at it. And so far, I've been getting beaten up by troglodytes. But we finally made it north. Oh, good. Nothing bad happened in the night. We didn't get ambushed. We are thirsty, though, so let's go ahead and get that taken care of. Where's my clean water? Let's use that. There we go. How's our water's looking? Okay. We could use some food. Use that. Actually, let's take another sip of clean water. There we go. Now how we're looking. We can still use a bit more food. Eat that there. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. That's also gotten us unencumbered a little bit, so now we gotta figure out where we're at. So, we're like right in here, I think. And I think we want to get over to that there. We got this exiled lady who's hanging out here. Now, the real problem that we've got is between us and the village over there. Well, there's that giant, that ambusher, that bird creature. Gonna be a huge problem. So I'm not gonna be able to deal with it. Those things hit hard. I can climb up, like, over this. That would be one thing, but there's no climbing in this game, sadly. Nope, 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 nope. Going back this way. Going back this way. Need that ambusher to clear out. Maybe I can get down around this side. If I go down here along the coast, maybe I can slip by it. Kind of swing wide here, because it may clear out in the morning as well. Alright. I'm burning my stamina to power walk with this very heavy backpack I'm carrying. There we go. Alright. We finally made it to what looks like civilization. There's a giant here. Giant, can you, like, kill that ambusher out there? Yeah, but there's giants in this game. Yeah, you want to see the giant? Look at him. Here he comes. He's got, like, a hand cannon. And by the hand cannon, I mean it looks like he literally ripped a 6-pounder off his boat.
So they're friendly?
Yeah, the giants are friendly in this story. They basically, so if I understand correctly, the giants in this game, they came from another world that was destroyed.
So look, I'm in Star Wars Marshall. I realized those are striders, so I give them some lava.
I see, bud. That's
Because I
cool.
watched one die inside the water, so I got rid of the water and gave them lava.
Nice. My son's playing some Minecraft with a Star Wars mod. If you're curious.
It's Star Wars Marshall.
Alright. So we've got some more fragrant herbs over here. But if there's a giant nearby, there should be, like, a village in this area. I just gotta figure out where the villagers are. Let me grab these herbs real quick, just because we can use them later on once we get some more cooking recipes. That's going to be our major goal, is selling off a bunch of our excess junk and see if we can't get some cooking recipes here. And help our stuff here. Alright. Like, one, I need a good way to, like, clean my water. Look at that giant. He's got an awesome getup. Can you go out there and kill that ambusher, please? That'd be great, bud. No? Okay, well. Said you gotta guard this bridge from, I don't know, vagabonds like myself.
They're shivering and they won't open their eyes.
Alright, let's see here. Try and power walk a little bit. Villagers anywhere. This looks like a place that should have people. Come on. Can I get into said place? Is the gate open? I'd like to sell my wares. And maybe find a hot meal. Yeah, we can. We can go into Gwern. Or Gurn? Gwern? Gwern, I guess. Alright, so we found a village. I don't speak that language that they're speaking, though. Hello, giants. Y'all are speaking an interesting language here. Looks like y'all got some merchants, though. I'm guessing that's giantish in the game. Ah, stranger. I was expecting another human here. What brings you Gwern? Have you seen a man, pale, skinny, with goatee, goes by Sebastian? He didn't come around these parts. You're in luck, however. You just happen to be talking to a mercenary. I could try to find him for you. I could use some help. Before we begin, I need to know what is this about. Rescue mission, manhunt, something more personal.
Fix the lava so you can open your eyes.
It's personal. My freedom depends on finding him. So you and the target knew each other. Good. Expect any resistance, any surprises in store? I saw him kill a guard in cold blood. Oh, wow. Okay, if I find him, I'll make sure to do so with great caution. Okay, here's the deal. I can try to find him, but what are we paying for this information? What you're paying for is information, not a body. 75 silver. I don't have the money to spare. Manage to find this money, I'll be here for a while longer. Okay. We've got a solution for our freedom. Alright. Are you a merchant? No, you don't talk to people. What about you? Do you talk to people? Any of you speak English? Or human? Or whatever language you speak in this game? Do you all trade? I'd like a merchant. I'd like to sell my stuff. I'd like to buy some stuff. I'm glad you all are having like a poetry reading in town of language I can't understand. Probably merchant in that building, if I had to guess. Are you merchant? You have a stall. What about you? You? Oh, wait, wait. No, this is, he's got water. Is this anything? That's another place. Oh, okay. It's this water trough that I'm seeing. It's got water in it. It's like, why is this guy sitting in a puddle of water? He's not. Okay. That's a drawbridge I can't get across. Alright. Anyone in here a merchant that I can trade with? Are you? Please be a merchant that I can trade with. Yes! Hello, small one. What brings you to Gorn? Saw the gathering up there. What's that about? Oh, that is smart Claude. He tries to preach the old ways. Well, what do you mean the old ways? He likes to remind us of history, to never forget of our roots and such. It speaks to a lot of us, provides words of hope that my kin need in times like these. See a pale, skinny man with a goatee? No human like to aim at here. You can ask other humans? Someone around here somewhere, maybe they can help. Okay. If small one causes no trouble, then small one can say. It always helps when one provides use to. Many moons ago, we had one who used to bring us some delicious meals. Made mushroom meatball soup that nourished my spirit and my belly at once. How I miss it. I have the recipe here, but I can never get it right. Okay. So we got a recipe. Sweet. Alright. They've got 6,000 silver. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we're going to sell them this old armor that we're not wearing. We're going to sell them this Weeping Pearl sword recipe we don't need. Let's see, what else can we sell them? I'm not going to sell them the branch. I'm going to sell them the Sweeping Pearl axe that I don't need, as well as these tattered clothes I don't need. It's something here. I don't need this tripwire trap kit recipe. I could sell them my extra tripwire traps too. Very good, very good. We got lots of things we can sell. Alright, well, let's start with that. Let's see what he's got. Dried fish. Life potion. I think I already know life potion. Let's see here. What else has he got? Got some cheese, some eggs. He's got some wooden stakes. That would be helpful. Gold bars. Traveler trout. He's got mushy steak. A bolt rag. Some arrows. Explorer lantern. Capable of producing a fair amount of light. What do I have? I have an old lantern. So we could actually sell my extra lantern. We'll get the Explorer lantern. It's got a sword that's better than mine. Iron skillet that counts as a shield. That's kind of hilarious, actually. It's a two-headed sword. It's got a fishing harpoon, but I already have one. Oh wait, all right. I can sell him this scholar's satchel as well. There we go. Got some milk. It's got some bitter spicy tea, which would be good. Barley soup. A cooking kit. Yes, give me the cooking kit. No, I just want one. Yes, I need the cooking kit. Alright, I don't need the tent. I think I already have the life potion. I do want the dried fish recipe, though. Charcoal. Carefully cooked service fuel. I don't need those. Take those wooden spikes as well. Alright, let's do that. Let's confirm that trade. Confirm. There we go. Okay, we got offloaded some stuff. We can equip that to our lantern. There we go. Sell that one here in a second. Let's see, dried fish. Yep, we didn't have that. And meatball soup, which we already knew, so we can actually sell them that extra recipe there. Fantastic. So now we've got some coin. Now let's go sell him this thing here. Brings you to Wern. See where's we're gonna sell you this extra recipe. There we go. Yep. There we go. Okay. Can I use your kitchen? I can use this kitchen. Fantastic. Okay. Tea. Except I don't have the gravel beetles. Okay. What about this? I don't have mushy meat or eggs. Or the soup. I do have all the ingredients for the rest of the mushroom broth, though. Can hold. What's this do? Savory, multiple flavors of spices, mushrooms. Let's. If I have some river water, we'll make some more of this. What about this? Starfruit jam. I have one starfruit. Have that. Oh, we can make some of this jam, though. This gooey delicious treat that warms the belly goes great on bread. We'll make a bunch of this, though. I have a bunch of those sugar rocks that I keep finding. I'm not going to complain about getting a chance to do some cooking. I ran out of sugar. Don't have any of that. Don't have any of that. That. We'll make some more of this mushroom broth, though. I think I'm going to run out of water there. Yep, out of water. Okay, but there we go. Got some food. Alright, how are we doing character stat-wise? We could use some food. Honestly, I could use something to help me out here. Let's see what we've got. So, I wonder what this food does. Let's eat one of these. Let's see what buff we get. So what's that do? Plus int, plus agility, plus health regen, plus stamina regen. Oh, that food is fantastic. Alright, let's go refill our water. Oh man, we are so much lighter right now too. I love it. I love it. Alright. Refill our water. Go. There we go. I think we have 2 things of water now. Yep, we do. I'm actually going to go finish cooking off those mushrooms. Do you have any, like, stuff just laying around I can have? Alright, let's see here. Let's cook that off. I'm out of mushrooms. Okay, anything else I can make real quick? No. What about over here? Don't have any of that, or that. This needs charcoal dust. I don't even know how you get charcoal dust. So. Oh, there's the makeshift axe. What's that require? Sinew. Huh. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go into my inventory. I'm actually going to change out my weapons here. I'm also going to salvage that, just to get rid of it, because I don't need that branch. So I think I'll change out and try... I'll try the dagger out for a little bit. There we go. Put this in here for now. I'm also going to go sell off this extra lantern I forgot about. That I've got. Where'd you go? Where are you? Wally. Hey, Wally. I'd like to see your wares. I'm going to sell you this extra lantern that I don't need. There we go. Cool. Put our weapons away for now. Alright. What about this guy? Can I talk to you? No. You look like someone I could talk to, though. Can I talk to this guy? No. You can't talk to the guy preaching the old ways. Go up here? No, I can't go up there. Alright, I guess we can only talk to Bali there. Yeah, looks like a cliff with no way across. Is there a place for me to sleep in this place? It's back this way. Can't go that way. Can I go this way? Oh, I can use these beds. Nice. Anything else in here? Okay, cool. So we can sleep here. Alright, well, let's get back out on the road, see if we can't find some more equipment and stuff. I'm going to try out this dagger build. I've never done a dagger build in this game. Alright. I finally uploaded some stuff. We've got some money. Honestly, what I need. Since I can make wooden spikes, since I can make tripwires, right? I need a way to make wooden spike traps. Those wooden spikes that we saw. Alright, so here we are. Let's go this way. Actually, we have the money. We could go hire that mercenary. Let's grab some of these berries real quick. Let's go see if there's any fishing to do around here real quick. And then I think we'll go back and we'll take the money we've got and go hire that mercenary to find out where the guy is. Because the only other thing I'd want are recipes, but he didn't... The town didn't seem to have any more recipes. I can't go over that. Let's go hire that mercenary real quick while I'm sitting here thinking about it. Since we managed to get the 75 silver he wanted. Sorry, mercenary, where you at? Where you at? Hey, man. Ah, yep. Looking for Sebastian. Can come around these parts. I could use some help. Yep. It's personal freedom. So, yep. Saw him kill a guard in cold blood. Okay, here's a good deal. Yeah, here's your silver. You're hired. Excellent. You'll be back here in 2 days. So we have to come back here in 2 days. So this is probably this game really will punish you for missing like deadlines and stuff, by the way. Okay. So now we're gonna go and see if we can't make a little more money. Maybe find some more traders of certain types. And actually, I have some actual meals. I might be able to go, like, give a meal to that, you know, poor lady who's living on the outskirts of town, because she's also in exile. Yeah. A lot of toe catchers in this. I'm not the only one who's noticed that. There's another streamer I follow, and he was commenting how they probably need to do something about smoothing out some of the ground and terrain and stuff, because you're running into places where you just can't walk any further up the hill and stuff, making certain types of navigation hard. I was hoping I could get down to the water's edge here. Okay, so that bridge goes over there. These look like fish traps. That definitely looks like civilization over there, too. Oh, we got some more of these mushrooms. I'll take those. Would like to get some mushy meat. So the mushy, if I remember correctly, are those big, like, rolly guys. So let me do something here real quick. I'm going to put this on a quick slot. We'll do that on number 5 for main hand. That way I can just switch things up. So we can see, like, a little fishing spot here. I also wanted to know how I'd get magic. So in the main game, or in the first game, I should say, in the first zone you go to after you leave the city, there's basically this big, like, mana mountain thing you go to, and you basically gain the ability to use magic there. You kind of have to dedicate, like, how much of yourself you want to dedicate to magic. You gotta figure it out and stuff. Because the more a magical ability you gained in that game, the weaker your physical abilities were. I'm curious if this has a similar thing. What is this? We found gold. I'll take those gold nuggets. Got some more of these glimmer shells. What kind of bow is this? It's a branch bow. Okay. I need like an actual short bow if I want to make that Weeping Pearl bow, which I do want to make the Weeping Pearl bow. I should check to see if the giant had a short bow. Oh well. Glamour Pearl. Got surprised there's no, like, fish around here. Okay, back up the hill, please. Back up. Can I not get up here? Is that a trap? Okay, there's a way up. Definitely need to do a little bit of, like, nav mesh cleanup, I think. But overall, still completely playable and fun. Unless you get stuck in, like, that weird hole in the ground like I did. I'm gonna grab some of this mushroom oil, ink, whatever it is. Oh, we got a spice beetle. Nice. This looks like a place where you can get mana stones. Oh, we got some more of these star mushrooms. And yes, I am just gathering resources because these resources are valuable. Alright, so map-wise, we are clearly... where are we at? I'm not sure where we're at. Because we were, like, through here, I think. What am I looking at here? So, let's say this is Word, and we just crossed in here. So is this up into this area, maybe? North is this direction. Looks like one of those mineable mana stones over here. Yeah. And we got a gravel beetle. I've been wondering where I get gravel beetles from. Are you friendly? No. The answer is no. That's a wizard. It's a bad wizard. You. Oh goodness, that hurts. All right, thankfully we can kill it. All right. Oh god. Nope, don't say any of that. That looks like that explodes. Is that like a trap? What are we looking at here? Hello, wizard. I killed your bad thing. Alright, we're just gonna beat the wizard. Bad wizard. Alright, definitely need stamina. Alright, he's got like a poison death cloud thing he's doing. Alright, we have to back off because we are burning. Okay, well we burned to death because I didn't have a way to stop the burning. Mass Giant with a shield blocks view. You do not even deserve the dark side of the moon. Leave to your shock and obeys. What would you do, little one? Where would be safe for you? Jill's awake. So sorry. When you find yourself nervous, enormous home, nurturing a massive headache. Oh, we got rescued by somebody. Oh, we're back in Wern. I think we're back in Wern. That works out. Wow, we are badly beat up though. Hold on. Stats. Dazed. Oof. What does this do? What if we use this? What do we get for that? It counts as a fried egg. Okay, I don't want the fried egg. That's... We gotta fix that. The gooseberry jam should not count as a fried egg. The mushroom broth works. Okay. The main problem is we got this burned health, though. Let's go talk to Gwern here. So we're back here. Oh, Volley, I should say. Hey, Volley, how you doing, man? Let me see what you got. Do you buy mana stones? You do buy mana stones. I have no idea what to use mana stones for. I'm tempted to sell this mana stone, though. We could sell the gold nuggets. Yeah, I'm selling those. I'm going to sell these mana stones just because I don't have a use for them. And... what's the mushroom? It just says mushroom ink. I have no idea what the mushroom ink's for. I'm going to sell them the mushroom ink. You know, I don't have a way to cook this pearl bird. Annoyingly. Same with these feathers. I'm gonna sell these feathers because I have nothing I can use them for. Alright, let's see what he's got. Weeping Pearl Sword I already have. Life Potion I already have. That I already have. Tripwire Kit I already have. Bandage is good. Burnt Stamina. Burnt Mana. I didn't check to see if he actually had, like, a short bow. It doesn't look like he carries any bows. Nope, I'm not seeing any bows whatsoever. Protein enzyme that acts as a very potent catalyst. I'm guessing this was like potion making or something. Alright, well, let's just do that. We'll just sell off the stuff that we don't know what we're going to use it for. Pouch is overburdened. I'm not surprised. But we'll put this in our... we'll do some inventory management here. So we'll put all these potions down here. There we go. Alright, let's get back out there now. Now that we know, Wizard bad. Wizard dangerous. So this is why we need magic. We need to be able to set people on fire like that. And as well as like some sort of weird air shield thing that he had going on. Let's see here. So this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go across this way because I want to go see this other town over here. So we'll actually go across instead of going down and around like I did. So I want to find towns with more recipes and stuff. So there's something over there. That looks like a boat. Can I get to the boat? Looks like I need to find some way to get further into the town, though. This. Oh, we found a starfruit tree. We can actually make this, like, starfruit, like, jam stuff. That's cool. See your wood. Don't need wood. I can get some more of these nuts over here. These crimp nuts. Come on. Nope. There we go. Get unstuck from the tree. Where are you? Nothing. Can't gather you. Let's see if there's anything back this way. Oh, we got some more of this mushroom ink. We'll carry it around as a sellable until I figure out something to do with it. Any fishing down here? I do have my fishing harpoon, but I'm not seeing any fish. We have some more of these berries, though. Yeah. Rickety bridge. I do not trust this bridge. I tried to fall through the bridge there, you saw? Oh, we got another giant over here with a hand cannon. Oh, hand cannon giant. Don't just stand. Oh, I can talk to you. Talk to bird, human. I have things to do. Okay. So you can talk to hand cannon giant, but he just tells you to talk to somebody else. This looks like a mining place. What is this? These are more of those wiggle pods. All right. What about this tree? Is this tree anything, or is it just wood? That's just wood. Okay. Are these like tame mushies? Are these like pet mushies? These are. These are like pet mushies. These are like tamed mushies. Unlike the wild ones that try to eat your face. Well, more accurately, they try to flatten you, I should say. We got some more berries here, which we'll take. Oh, back there's where we found evil bad wizard dude. And I see he's already got another summoned pet too. See that? I see that. He's got another one of them fire thingies. I wonder if he's because in the first game there was like little factions of wizards that were like super, you know, not like cool with people. Like if you weren't a wizard, don't come around and hang out. Some of them you could befriend, most of them you could not. I'm wondering if this is like one of those guys that's kind of like mad with sorcery or whatever. It's therefore not friendly. I mean, yeah, you can see him down in there. I almost had him. What is this? No, that's nothing. Just wood. Gonna leave him and his little pet fire thing alone, but I want this mana stone. My mana stone. That's right, wizard. I'm gonna steal your mana stones. There we go. Get back here. So you keep seeing all these places next to the water that look like they should have like fishing spots. Oh, we got some more mushroom ink. All I'm seeing here is more and more trade goods. I'm gonna go sell a lot of this stuff. This is one of those games where I develop a bad like loot complex and like hoarding stuff because you never know what you might need. But it's one of those games that you really kind of have to pick like what your playstyle is going to be, so that you only keep the stuff you need to keep. That's more wiggle ponds. Like food is almost always important because one of the things that in the old game you had to do is if you traveled between like zones, so like map locations. So like right now we're in this place called like Belglow or whatever. So if we wanted to go to like the next place, like the jungle or whatever, in the original game you had to have food for traveling. It was like long-term food, like travel rations basically. And I have no idea if this game's going to have that same feature. I'd assume it probably will. But I haven't gotten to that point yet. Because of that, it makes you very much want to kind of like grab and hold on to everything. And also, welcome to the stream. See, we had a new person join. Welcome. I like these little weird glowy bushes over here. Oh, got another one of these mana stones we can mine. Also keep hoping we get more of those gravel beetles. Those gravel beetles are used in some of the recipes I know, so I'm trying to get more of them. Alright, this is where we ran into Mr. Big Bad Wizard. Hello, bud. Yeah, no, I'm beating you down before you, like, get spells off. No loot for you. You got crystal powder. We'll take it. And do I get a staff? No, no staff. At least we have health regen going right now. Alright, what do we have? We got some more of these gloves we'll take with us. Antidote, good. Weaving Pearl Sword recipe, which I think we already have. Yep, we already know that, so we'll sell that. And sell all of that. So we got a bunch of sellable stuff. Ooh, rancid water. No, don't want that. I think we might know why the guy was so angry. He was out here drinking rancid water. That's it? That's all he had? So he's just an angry old wizard out here drinking nasty rancid water. Being a grumpy wizard. Alright. I'm wondering if this is the place where you get magic up there. It has that look about it. Did I get to loot this tree over here? No, I did not get to get these. But yeah, see, that looks similar to the kind of place where we had to go and get magic in the first game. So we'll go up there in a minute. We're going to go back to this town over here. And see if they've got anything. We got some more aloe vera over here. Did I loot this one? Yeah, I already looted that one. Okay. What's this? On the ground. That's the star mushrooms I picked up. Cool. Alright, now that we've defeated and gotten our revenge upon evil wizard Recluse McGee, whatever we're going to call him, let's go and see if we can't find the entrance to this town over here. Oh, we got something over here. Looks like a treasure chest. Got another prospector's backpack. Got an endurance potion. Froststone scroll. We're going to use that. Another old lantern. A water skin of clean water. Yes, please. And some sinew. Yes, I needed some sinew for a crafting project. I don't remember what it was, though. Alright. That extra prospector's backpack is actually a really good find. So you know how we set up the camp kind of early on in the stream? I set up like a little base camp and left a backpack at the base camp. What you can do is if you've got a place where like your base camp won't despawn or whatever, that was a problem in the first game. Like if you left a bag in certain places, it would despawn after time. But in cities, generally speaking, it wouldn't. So what you could do is you could get like those prospector backpacks and use them as like storage chests in the cities. So you didn't have to have like a house that you're renting or buying or anything like that. You could also like buy a house. Most of them. Got that mana stone. There's that other elemental we saw earlier. There's this mana stone that we mined already. So yeah, we're on the right track back to town. We just need to not get close to that elemental and his reclusive wizard. These grumpy old wizards out here drinking their rancid water juice. Alright, this should be the back entrance to the town over here. We're a little encumbered, but that's alright. We're about to sell a bunch of stuff. If we can find a guy in here to talk to. I mean, the giant out front told us there's some guy named here named like Berg or something that we can talk to. There's some loot in here. A poking axe. I'll take the cloth. I'll take the potion vials. I don't really need the makeshift arrows. I mean, I'll take the extra arrows. Just because I can probably sell these things here. Okay, yeah, we're a little encumbered. But thankfully, right here out of town. Hopefully we can find somebody to trade with. Because we need more coin anyways, because we just spent like 75 of our silver on hiring a mercenary to go hunt down the guy that got us kicked out of our hometown. Made us lose our house. Alright. The guy we talked to in here. Not seeing anybody in here. There you go. We can probably do some cooking. Can I use this guy's stove? No, I can't use this guy's stove. Giant I talked to outside totally made it sound like there was a guy in here I could talk to. Where'd he go? See, there's Giant. Where's, like, your boss dude? This is the guy we could talk to. I don't talk to Borg human. I have things to do. Where's Borg? You like down here? It's Giant. Not very good with instructions. Talk to Borg. You're the only dude around here, Giant. Who's Borg? Gotta guess that's him down here. Hopefully Borg wants to buy stuff. Otherwise, we're gonna have to figure out something to do with some of all this weight we're carrying here. Are you Borg? Borg. Oh there, human. Careful around the mushies. They scare easily. I'll be careful. Is this your farm? I'm the caretaker here, yes. I serve Olive Garden, my kin. This is noble life. Besides, I love the mushies. They're like my babies. I wouldn't trade them for anything. Okay, can I talk to you? No, don't come back. I want to talk to you more. I want to trade with you. Need more talkings, Borg. You're too fast. Borg, my backpack is heavy. I wish to sell you the extra stuff I have. Wait. Hold on. Don't I have a key? Jolt stamina? No. Okay, I'm out of that tea. Useful as the outcome of held by mages who put their craft for their health. Okay. Okay, I'm out of this. I'm out of the stamina tea. Okay, never mind. Right. Borg, are you back at your house? Are you back in here, Borg? Are you willing to talk to me and trade stuff with me, Borg? So just wandering around? Come here, Borg. Please stop wandering around. Oh, there. Okay. Interesting creatures you have. Interesting does not even scratch the surface. Your Jones please good companions get the sweetest milk. Milking them is quite the workout. Keeps me sharp. How do you milk them? You turn them over and hold them down and squeeze. They're benign, but heavier than you think. You best leave them to me, human. Wouldn't want them. Okay. Alright, let's see what else they can say. How is their milk? Rich, sweet with a bit of tart. It's delicious as far as I'd go to say. I'd say I like it even more than silkworms. Here, have some. Oh. Cool. Alright, well he gave us some. We're even more heavily encumbered now, but, you know. Bacon ginger creamy. Can I, like, use this? No, it does. What's the buff? Gives me a bunch of stamina regen. That's super cool. Alright. I'm gonna eat one more of these mushroom broths. Okay, there we go. Now, what was that crafting recipe I needed the sinew for? Oh, it was this axe. There's this makeshift axe. I don't really need a makeshift axe. Is there anything else I needed it for? No. Okay, so, alright. Well, we're a little better off. I wish I had some more strength. So let's go back to Gorn here, or whatever this town is. Just cross this bridge. I'll hopefully help us out by selling some of this stuff. Right. Bridge. There we go. This bridge has some weird holes in it where your character's like, where am I? You try to fall through the bridge. It's a very unstable bridge. I found if you kind of stay on top of this, like, rail here, you seem to have less problems. Alright. That's just something that I'm sure they'll fix that when they do a bit more polished work on the nav mesh and stuff. It's like I actually got stuck in the if you're new to the stream, Earlier in the episode, I got stuck in the troglodyte cave by falling through a hole in a bridge type thing, and then getting stuck under like this weird, like, I don't know, piece of skeleton that they were using as a bridge. Fungus growth, I'm not sure what you want to call it. Alright, so let's get back over here, because there's a town over here we can go into. We're supposed to get over here and meet a contact in 2 days anyways, so... And we can also do some cooking now that we've got some more mushrooms and stuff. We can even sell some of the stuff we cook. Get a little extra coin. Hopefully the guy's inventory will, like, recycle or something, and it's not just the same stuff all the time. I've been hoping to find some more vendors. So far I've only got, like, the one. I know there's more vendors on the map, I just don't know where they are. Because I saw a guy named Splattercat, in case y'all watch other streamers and YouTubers. And he did a video on this where he did, like, a few hours with it. But he cut it down, obviously, so you didn't have to watch all the wandering around. And he found a vendor that sold, like, knives and poisons and swords and stuff. It was listed as, like, a shady merchant or something like that. And this should be the entrance over here. Thankfully, the town wasn't too far away from the farm. I mean, the farm's part of the town. And I don't know where that shady merchant that he found is. Alright, so let's get in here. There we go. Yeah, and apparently there's an entrance to, like, a jungle south of us somewhere on the south side of the map. One of the NPCs was talking about it. Oh, their little town meeting is over. Huh. There's a guy out here holding, like, some sort of town meeting earlier. I wonder if more of these merchants are open now. We're still just Bali here. And it's you. Is Bali? Yep. Hey, Bali. How's it going, man? I'd like to see your wares, please. Because I got some stuff to say. We're going to sell you this axe. We're going to sell you these gloves. I'm going to sell you this extra prospector's pack. I'll keep the potion. Let's see here. What else can we sell you? I don't need this weeping pearl sword recipe. Yeah, we'll start with that. Oh, and this old lantern. I don't need that either. And these black feathers. We'll sell all those. A rare plant used to commune with the ancestors. Yeah, I'll tell you that. I have no use for it. What was that worth? That was 10 silver for that. We're making some good money off of him today. Got any new recipes? Life potion, mushy meatball, tripwire kit. Nothing new, really. Let's see. How much is my silver weigh? Alright. Well, let's start with that. And he's got these eggs, but I don't really need these eggs per se. Alright, so let's just do that. We'll take his money. There we go. So let's check our inventory. How much does our money weigh? So every 100 is 1 pound. Alright. Good to know. Let's use his cooking spot. Now we're out of these truffles. Unfortunate. I'm still not having any barley. I have no idea where to get barley. So I have no mushy meat or eggs. We do have the tea stuff, though. That was our only gravel beetle, unfortunately. No sugar. Oh, let me see if he's got any of that sugar stuff. Hold on. Hey, bud. A small one. What brings you warm? I want to see your wares. Do you have any of the sugar stuff? Soothing tea. Nope. Mushy milk. Barley soup. He's got the barley soup. What about the sugar rock? Sugar rock. Where is it? No, he doesn't have any of the sugar rock stuff. It's got salt. My dad doesn't help me. Alright. Never mind. How much can I sell him gem for? 3 silver apiece. I'm gonna cook them, craft them, use them like sinew. Oh, you can use these rope eels like sinew. Huh. Huh. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, we're unencumbered now. Actually, what we'll do here is let's sleep through the night. I kind of like this dagger, by the way. I'm gonna use this bed. Because he said we can, like, sleep here. And let's do some repair work. Just repair our stuff. And do a little bit of... Well, we don't need to do any guarding. Just do some sleeping. And we'll do one more repair. There we go. Okay. Because I think it's either the next day or the day after. The mercenary we paid to go find the guy who, like, killed a guard in our house and then blamed it on us. And got us, you know, banished for murder. Is supposed to show back up. Let's use that. How are we looking? That's good. That's all good. Nice. Clean water. Warmth projection. Stamina recovery. Alright. Let's go outside. And go see if we can't find some more stuff. You got any new recipes, man? It's a new day. Looks like some of his stuff might have reset, maybe. Night potion, meatball soup. Tripwire. Nope. Nothing new. Okay. Alright. Nothing new. Oh, our mercenary's back. Hey, bud. Sapuka, how you holding up? The man you were chasing was last seen fleeing into Manticore territory. Here's what you should know. Starting from above, if you follow the white chime path southward, or eastward, you'll reach a stone arch before the citadel of the Cabal of Wind Temple. You can't miss it. Heading down should take you to the jungle. Once there, turn west, and soon you'll be able to see a campfire. That is where your quarry is. Oh, man. Thank you, dude. Best of luck. Maybe we'll meet again in Trempatane. She can stand the cold, that is. Let me talk to you some. Good seeing you again. I'm looking for shelter. Worst places in the region. There are worse places in the regions, the giants and gracious hosts. I only speak Amurian, but there is some who've learned it with surprising ease. I've met Amurian-born who speak less grace. Who are you? From Wusa? Rosa? Okay. I'm a mercenary. Unaffiliated at the moment. But that must change in Tramatine. Perhaps I'll join one of the famous outfits, like the Chaperones of the Bloody Fortune. You know, there's a lot of money to be made if you're good head on your shoulders. And if you can stand the cold, of course. Alright, cool. What does a mercenary do exactly? So that's interesting. When people think mercenaries can sell a sword, not much better than a bandit for hire. Some live up to that, cutthroats, coin hounds. But truth is, there's a wide range. Skewers, escorts, tracking lost folks, even rooting out trouble quietly. Of course, cracking skulls and killing beasts. Variety, what you do. Been one long? Not really. Been preparing mostly. Traveling, taking my time to learn. Even sun is shining bright, the sea's crystal, your ship may be ready for trouble nonetheless. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Of course. Farewell, man. That's like the most helpful person besides the merchants we found so far in this game. Because he was just like, 75 silver? I'm not going to find the guy that, like, got you kicked out of town. Okay, so he's... None of these merchants actually speak human. Or Aurelian, or whatever it's called. Alright, so... Go out and back out into the wilds here. So we need to head south. Let's see if we can't find... other stuff here. Spacebar. Alright, so we're like up here. This area. We're like, I think at this... Yeah, we're like at here. This is like where we're at. So we need to go down to like here. In this area. That's where we need to go. somewhere over here. Because I think that's like the wind temple place. And that might be the place where we need to go there. Alright, so we need to head south. But I do kind of want to go investigate what's up those stairs in this direction. Come on, walk up the ramp. There we go. I want to go over there and see what's up that way. We're going to go... Yeah, we'll just go across this bridge. We want to explore the side of things a little bit. Again, folks, I am watching chat, so if you want to ask questions or make comments, feel free to. Did we harvest this one yet? Yeah, it's been harvested. Okay, so we'll go this way. I mean, we're slightly over-encumbered, but it's alright. Maybe we can find some more truffles. Although those I found mostly in the... most of the truffles I found have literally been either on troglodytes or in their town. Found a bunch of their town when I was having to escape their town after getting knocked over the head and dragged into their town. Alright. So I kind of want to go up that ramp over there, see where that goes. Because if that's the place where you get magic, my character is kind of built with the magic build in mind from the starting options we did. And so I kind of want to find out like how that works. Looks like something over there. What's that? Is that just like one of those glowing plants? Oh yeah, that's that glowing plant place where I found like the treasure chest. I recognize it now. Keep our eye out for fishing spots as well as we wander through. Fishing spots. I'd like to find a fish to make some jerky. Because I have a jerky recipe that requires fish. Yep, found a fishing spot. And gathered some sort of fish. I don't think it's the kind I need, because I need some sort of trout. What about up here? Anything up here? Does look like it. Alright, let's go this way. Some more of those pods. This is that place that had the treasure chest over here. Okay. We're not going to go in there. I already harvested that. Yep. That hasn't reset. Now, my understanding, or at least in the first game, I say this a lot. Obviously, we're going to compare Outward 2 to Outward 1. Now, those harvestables reset after a number of days. Normally after you, like, left the region and traveled for a little bit, and then came back. See, this one's come back. And having not done that yet in this game. Actually, that was just one I hadn't harvested before. I missed it last time I came through. There's the first one I harvested when I came through earlier. So let's head up this way. See what this is. Oh, there's another mushroom over here. I have lots of these star mushrooms for use in making food. I like this mushroom soup stuff. Oh, we got a spice beetle. So the spice beetles are really good in the first game. I don't know if they're going to have the same uses in this game. I'd assume they'll have similar ones. See, there's one of the... So there we go. So that's there. Alright, so we're going to be up and around this area here. So that should be like that trail there. Unless I'm mistaken. Get some of these berries. Because again, if we can get some more of that sugar stuff. I'm just calling it sugar rock. It's not what they call it. But it's basically a sweet rock they have that grows in this area. We got mushrooms growing up on this walkway. Star mushrooms. This seems to be where, like, the magic is converging. See, this looks like the place where I'm going to learn magic. Which would be cool. I would totally love to be able to throw some fireballs. Especially because of how effective burning was. That was fantastic. Took me right out. I need to be able to do that to my enemies. Set them on fire. I mean, in theory, I could use the couple of fire rags I've got in my pocket. That's the other thing I need to. This game will also force you to kind of break your habit of not using your consumables. If you're a bad RPGer like I am, and are like, no, but I might need this healing potion later, or I might need this, alchemical fire or whatever thing that I've got later, and not use them. Don't. This game, you need to use them. Don't be me. Got a thing that makes your weapon do poison damage? Use it. Got a thing that makes your weapon do fire damage? Use it. In combat, this game very much is about preparing. It's not really a hack and slash. Oh, we got some treasure here. So you like this poison rag right there. Got a metal rod. I take this old lantern because they're usually pretty light. This metal rod's kind of heavy. Oh, we can use it. I didn't even realize. The torch is actually not a bad weapon. Hold on. Take that. Slow attack speed is not a bad weapon. Put this here. I'm just going to equip the metal rod. I'm just going to use the metal rod. Oh, that's a two-hander. Oh. Oh, no wonder it's so... Okay. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to put that back on. A shield back on. And I'm going to salvage that, because I'd rather have the metal pieces, honestly, than use a giant, big, bonky metal rod. Grab this mushroom ink, just because I'd like to sell that stuff. Oh, there's a mana crystal node. So, in the first game, there's this mountain called, like, Convergence. Not close enough. There we go. And it had, like, all these mana flows going into it. This looks very similar to the Convergence, honestly. Incredibly similar. Oh, move to the heart of the ley line. Alright, we'll try it. We'll see how bad this is. Convergence was also a dangerous place. Hello? Yeah, like, see this? There's enemies in here. There's also crypt nuts, which we'll take. And the Convergence in the other game had enemies in it as well. Can I go up here? Maybe? Get up here? I'm gonna have to go around through where the enemies are, aren't I? Okay, these things are passive. That's fine. Passive enemies or passive creatures I can deal with. Hey, little guys. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah. Little mana bug critters. How you doing? I want your mana stones. Y'all don't mind? Alright. Clear up. Can I mine them again? No. Okay. Anything back in this corner? But I got another gravel beetle, which is good, so that means I can make some more stuff. I mean, if it's nothing but friendly little mana bug critters in here, I'm fine with that. Mine this mana stone too. And this one? No, can't mine that one. Alright, moving our way up. This place looks civilized. I feel like that one's not going to be friendly. I feel like. Hold on. Let's do a little pre-prep here. Stores life. No, don't need that. I will drink this milk. And I'm going to eat one of these. And then we'll do... We'll hop down. We're going to be a grumpy bug? Nope. Alright. No aggression. Ooh, what do we have? Crystal powder. Crystal powder. Firestone recipe. Yeah, I'll take that. Mine mana stone? Yes, please. We got some wine. Wine. Soothing tea. Starfruit jam. Okay, that bug doesn't seem to be becoming aggressive. Yep, no, this one's aggressive. Yep. Oh, you do have melee attack, okay? Okay. Neat. I'll take your chitin. Alright. Let me go into my inventory. I'm going to move the chitin into here. Oh no, I'm actually not that encumbered. Okay. So that one was aggressive. Like these other ones. Oh, we got some more starfruit. Take that. Anything over here that I can get? So this is our way out, it looks like. And we got a treasure chest. Yes, I'll take that. Starfruit in here. Ooh, we got a sand shield. That's considerably better. And a dude just walks out. Okay. Alright. How's this compare? Block impact is 15. It does better damage. Weighs less, too. Kind of like that. So we'll do that. And we're going to salvage you. Salvage. What are these? Ooh. Ooh. These are actually much better. We got Astral Potion. Let's use that. Tea Soup. We'll use that. And we've got a Misty Potion. We'll take that. I'm going to put this down here, I guess. There we go. Don't need that. Alright. Oh yeah, we should probably use these other recipes I've got. What's this? Firestone, we don't have that one yet. Mixed with other ingredients. Remain solid flavor available. Okay. Mushroom broth. I need stuff to get rid of. Can I like salvage this? What do I get if I salvage this lantern? Iron? Okay. Okay. Can't drop. I'll just drop these. I don't need those arrows. Not a lot of weight, but it's something. Drop this wood. There we go. Because wood's cheap. Perfect. Okay. Let's put our weapon away, especially now that we've got people wandering through. Hello, folks. I have not finished looting your place. Give me a second. What's this? Wooden stakes. We finally found a recipe for making traps. Thank goodness. I'm gonna take this and salvage it because I need more cloth. A meat pounder. Huh. And a torch. I don't need a torch. Right. Anything else in here? Ooh, what's this? Ethereal rag recipe. That's good. Need that recipe too. What's that? Nice. Alright, cool. I think we've gotten all the loot we care about in here. Hey guys, yeah, don't, the weird, aggressive bug definitely carried off all your stuff, not me. How y'all doing? Talk to the first watcher. Welcome to Leyline. Nice to meet you. Third watcher? Nice to meet you. Fourth watcher? Oh, hello, what brings you to the wonderful Leyline? What do you do here? We tend to the ley line. Watch over it. Welcome those seeking to partake. Me, I take every day here as a gift. There is no battle better in life than to understand its splendor. You seem happy. Because I am. Why wouldn't I be? Here, surrounded by the most beautiful gift Maria has to offer us. Living here is the greatest decision I've ever made. Can I learn about magic? You're in the right place, wanderer. Forget all your pains and woes and give to the ley line, and it will give back to you tenfold. What do I have to give? Now, letting go of some of your vitality is insignificant compared to the sweet bliss of mana. That's right. So basically, you have to give up maximum health to increase your amount of mana you can use, by the way. Outsiders may call me fatigued or feeble as much as they like. They'll never understand until they have a taste. I see your wares. Alright, so what's this guy got? He's got tea soup, turnip porridge. He's got a recipe we don't have. Alchemy kit, which I already have one. Got some shoes. Sand Great Scepter, plus fire damage. Explorer Lantern, which we already have. Wonder Ribbon. So he's got like the rest of this outfit we're wearing here. Okay, any other recipes he's got? A Darkstone. Powder, moon fruit. He's got some gold. Ooh, he's got a mortar and pestle. I don't have a mortar and pestle. Take the mortar and pestle. Magical enzyme. And so, okay, let's see what we can tell. You want some... I'll keep the oil. What do I have a lot of that I can sell? You have this fish. There we go. And what about this wine? There we go. Something. Keep my metal. Keep my fire rag. Sell this torch because I can. It's boots. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this mushroom ink. We'll sell that. There we go. I'm gonna keep the gravel beetle. I'm gonna sell this heart root because I don't even know what that's for. I'm gonna sell these mana crystals because I can get more, I think. I'll use that. 5, 2, 1, 7. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Confirm trade. There we go. Got some extra coin. Alright, so now, to get mana and get magic, we have to go down these stairs. Yeah, I want to go over here and see what this guy's got first. Actually, let me do some inventory maintenance, make sure I'm still over encumbered. Wow. That's part of why. My hammer's down here. Put the hammer up here. There we go. That'll help. Put like 0.5 up there. We'll put this mineral tea up there. There. That'll help significantly. Oh wow, look at this place down here, folks. Look at that. That's a cool looking place. Who's this guy? Talk to the Seer of Light and Shadow. Greetings, Wanderer. What can this symbol do for you? I want to be a lantern. I want to train with you. Very well. I can help you unlock secrets that are sure to be useful, especially if you're the type broken prod, and dark corners. Light and darkness are two sides of a coin, each can be powerful allies in the right hands. There will become a point where a choice has to be made, but for now, we can serve in both equal measures. What would you like to start? I'm ready to choose. Okay. So, they're still working on that. While hand sign creates a rune applying a short-lasting status effect that combines with other runes that the rune expels. Mana push, a short-range gust of wind that deals impact damage. If held, a second wave deals another impact. Projection. Similar to a flamethrower from one sends a stream of damage over time in front of the character with an effect that varies depending on the lantern used. However, this time the skill is on hold and lasts for as long as desired, burning through the lantern's durability and the player's mana over time. Ew. Interesting. Okay, so we'll take that. Take that. Just got the money. And we'll take that. Adds passive regeneration. I think this also requires... let's do that. There we go. Influence. The caster raises his lantern, holds it for 3 seconds, and emits a strong radiance in a 4-meter radius, granting a positive status effect to all allies within reach. The positive effect depends. Creates a circular zone full of corruption. Increases stamina and mana costs and cooldowns while in the dark, but decreases. Includes all under effect shrouded when in low light. Reduces the defense and magical defense of enemies within a lantern's lit radius. Huh. Well, let's close that. You have anything else we can do? Reading some water. Turn to the light. Have you been? Alright, well, let's go get some mana. Now that we've acquired some magical abilities. You have to do it somewhere else. Here and do it. What's this? I think I have to do it here. Yeah. Attune mana. Alright, so basically, we want 22 mana, it costs us 5 health. And there we go. So it's 44, 66, 88. There we go. We'll do like 100 mana. That'll be enough. There we go. There we go. And now we also have some other spells. So let's go into our stuff. Character, combat stats. Where's our abilities? Here we go, abilities. Let's do that. What's Conjure do? Rather long elemental gesture granting both elemental beam based on location of caster. Sigil of Fire creates a circle of zone. So let's do this one. Sigil of Fire. And we'll do this one here as well. I'll put these down here. Mana push. And Rel, and then this one. And actually, what I'll do, I'm going to put mana push here in 4. There we go. Alright. Cool. Let's get out of here. Now that we've kind of looted everything, we've got magic. There we go. We now have magic. I was wondering where magic was in the game. Figured it out. Anything else? No. Okay. Go back here. Now we need to head south and go find our guy. That'll give us some ranged combat options there. And we also have passive mana regen, which is nice. Okay, I was like, the music's picked up what's going on. No, it's just exciting music. Okay, it's like, did I step out into combat? No. Alright. So if we follow these lights here, these lanterns, they should kind of point us there. So there's one of those guys. There we go. Alright. I'm more curious why my spell didn't go off. Let's go on here. Let's go into here. Abilities. Generates. Okay, sigil of fire. Prayer.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay, causes small figure flame within melee range, causes minor fire damage. Okay.
Question.
Sure, you can have a question, but
What game is this?
what game is this? This is called Outward.
What's it about?
I need Firestone. It is about going on a journey. In this case, my character was kicked out of his home, and now we're trying to find our way back to it. So what I need for Firestone, I need Ritual Kit and Mana Stone. There we go. So need all those mana crystals. All right. Oh well. But more specifically, son, he was framed for killing a person, and now I'm having to find the guy who did the actual crime to clear my name.
So you did actually do it?
Correct. A bad guy snuck into my house and killed a guard that was rummaging through my stuff for some poorly explained reason, and then threw the murder weapon at me and ran off. And when I woke up and came to, because the guard hit me in the head when I woke up first, so yeah, it's the whole thing. Basically, we got framed for murdering a guard that attacked us. And we don't even know why the guard attacked us. But basically, the guy who killed the guard then ran off, and we have to go find him. Because in this game, you're guilty until proven innocent.
So your quest is to find that guy and show them to the people?
Yeah, to prove that we're not the one who killed the guard, and figure out why he did it. The first game had a similar storyline, where basically one of your family members committed a crime, but didn't have the ability to pay for the crime. And so after they punished him, they came to you to make you pay for the rest of his crimes. And the way they did that in the first game is they took your house from you. And they gave you, like, 10 days in game to, like, get enough money to buy your house back.
What?
Yeah.
Only 10 days?
Well, in this one, I only have 18 days to find the guy that killed the guard.
That's even worse.
Yeah. Like, this game very much does time things. Where they make you, like, you know, complete stuff within certain time frames. But that's why these games are also considered difficult.
Well, I can understand that, for it being difficult. But giving you 18 or 10 days?
Mm-hmm. In the game, yeah. The other thing it does, son, is lots of the quests are time-gated. But the stories will continue, and basically what happens in the story determines what parts of this quests you completed before the story continues at that time point. So, like, for example, if I found the guy and brought him to town, I'll get my house back and I'll be allowed back into town and get my innocence proven. In theory, you know. I don't know, because I haven't actually succeeded in doing that yet. Whereas, if I don't get the guy within 18 days, I might still be able to prove my innocence, but if I don't do it within 18 days, I still won't get my house back, because they will have sold my house to someone else.
So you only have 18 days before they sell it to somebody?
Basically. And then, you know, there's all kinds of, like, other things like that. And I'm sure as the quest and story progress, because once I do this, I'm sure there'll be further quests. Those will probably have time frames as well in which to do things for certain reasons and certain outcomes. Like in the first game, there's basically a war that was going on or starting, and you're completing the different quests changed how the war progressed and happened. I'm running out of food. Hold on. Let's use that. What's this? Oh yeah, I've got this recipe which you can use. Okay, this time this fish didn't weigh like 20 pounds. Crafting. What do I need for this? I need... Right, I still need the ritual kit. Remember if that guy had a ritual kit up there. I should have checked. This looks dangerous. Oh yeah, there's one of those plant monsters in there. Well, that plant monster can keep that place. I think I stumbled into that place the last time I tried to get north. Actually, what does R do? What's this do? Oh, we have the cool status. What's that do for us? Let's see what this status effect does. Cool. Alright. We're just cool now. We don't... I guess we're not as hot. Maybe we're not as susceptible to burning. There's something else we're gonna have to flush out to tell me more about what these status effects do. But I mean, that's I'm sure just a polish thing that will get polished out. That looks interesting. Glowing ruin. There's anything lootable back in here? There's some herbs there, which we'll grab. Also check some fish as we keep going south here. Yeah, there's some fish over there, I think. One of these days, we get the fish we can actually cook. Nope, got another rope eel. Which apparently we can use as rope. If I was reading the description correctly. Alright, I should actually check that. Hold on, give me a second. Crafting recipe, survival, wooden spikes. Can I use the rope eel for that? I can use the rope eel for that. Okay. In that case, hold on. Like some wood, please. Alright. Let's just salvage that as well. There we go, crafting. Cool. Craft. Need some more wood. I'm just going to convert all these rope eels into wooden spikes. There we go. Rope eel, if you would. Okay, so it doesn't work. That's interesting. Well, it said it would work. Game's trying to trick me. Just drop all that wood there. There we go. It told me I could use those as sinew.
It lied to you.
It lied to me. There's probably some recipe I gotta find to convert the sinew if I had to guess. Oh, almost past these berries over here. So in the previous game, those berry bushes were something I always grabbed berries from, because there's a way with like salt and some other goods you can convert them into like travel rations for traveling between different zones. Now, I'm going to need to get a ritual kit. Let's see here. There's that dock that's on the map. I'm getting better at figuring out where this map, what these different points of interest are. Let's seeing a whole lot down here. It looks like I can go up into like the there's a corpse here. Oh, poor guy. You take your stuff. Alright, man. But I need your stuff. Normally when there's a dead guy, it's usually something that killed him. I'm gonna check this dock, see if this goes anywhere. Pardon me. Move to Gleamway. What is Gleamway? Well, I don't think that's where we want to go, so we'll move on. Alright, let's go up this way here. So, I think the fire, because used to the way this game worked in the first one. Now I've got that little fire circle thing I can make if I've got a firestone, fire sigil. I've got that spark attack there on my Q. In the first game, you had to do the fire sigil first, and then that would let you use the spark attack at ranged. That's the trick. Curious if they've done the same thing again. Oh, got some iron ore over here. Yep. And what we'll do is we'll use up some of this iron and stuff we've been getting to make traps for combat when we get further along here. Some more of these pearl things over here. I'll definitely grab this one already. Not. I do want to get a short bow so I can get a weakened pearl short bow. So it looks like a troglodyte over there. Oh, I thought I saw a troglodyte. We'll keep moving south. Hopefully the sun will come up soon. So we can see a little bit better. There's troglodyte down there to the west. Got another spice beetle. Yeah, this is definitely troglodyte territory here. That's the location we're trying to get to in the distance there. I should say, close to the location we're trying to get to in the distance.
But in the game, do you have an idea of where he is?
Sort of. You find a couple of people who give you hints, basically. Like, there's a giant that saw him and tells you which direction he was going. And there's also a mercenary you can pay who will also give you basically the same information, but will give you more detailed information. Like, once you get to that place that the giant saw him, go this direction. You know, kind of a deal. And I did, and I've gotten both of those.
Are you going to the next stop to get the next clue?
Yep, that's where I'm going right now. Trying to, anyways. If I can find my way out of this area I'm in. Problem is, it's so dark in here, I can't see which way, what goes where. The problem with traveling at night in this game is, this game has no problem with putting you in, like, dark. There's another one of these heart roots. I have no idea what these are for. This looks like it should be something. So what we're going to do here, we're going to get Mr. Troglodyte the trap. There. Oops. Can't I deploy this here? Why can I not deploy my tripwires? Okay, I can put them up here. That's interesting. So put it here. There we go. And let's do some wooden spikes on that one. Arm the trap. And then let's do one more. Since my magic isn't quite ready. And some more wooden spikes. There we go. What we'll do is we'll come back this way. Drop our backpack real quick. Get out our bow. Why am I not hitting him? What is going on here? Got it. There we go. I'll take the star mushroom. I don't need the wood. There we go. Alright, let's salvage this spear. Salvage. Got some wood. Alright. Make one of those. These wooden spikes. Enough sinew, that's right. Okay, so let's see. That. Coins in there. We'll put that in here. And let's put that down here. We'll put that down here. There we go. Cool. Back to 5 here. Pick up our trap. Over encumbered us again. Oh, that's the other reason we're encumbered. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got that. I was wondering what was going on there. Still kind of badly encumbered here. Hold on. Let's put this up here. That up there. That up there. There we go. That should be better. Alright. Troglodyte dealt with. Let's see if we can't keep going south. Really need is more like strength boosting meals and stuff. But again, welcome to the stream, folks. For those watching and following along, If you have questions or comments, feel free to ask. What do we get here? We got cool again. Okay. It's just a mushroom. Okay. Got some more herbs over here. There's something up there. I don't know what that is. Got some herbs. Go this way. Need to go further west. Do we have any tea we can drink? Let's see here. That'll help with mana. That'll help with hit points. There we go. Fix our stamina there. And also lessen some of our weight. Oh, nope. Stay away from that. That's bad.
What is it?
It's this creature called an ambusher. It's like this weird owl, cat, bird thing. It's like a mix between like a large... Yeah, sure, bud. Come here. Come take a look, bud.
Okay.
Careful, son. Don't break your new headset.
It's not new. It's like...
Okay.
It's sort of new. Just put it here. Okay.
Alright. You see it over there in the distance?
Yeah.
It's like a weird owl, bat, bird, cat thing.
But why is it bad?
It will absolutely kill me. That guy's like a bandit.
But what sound does it make?
It can make like weird human sounds, like a woman crying, things like that. Things to try and like lead you into going over into its territory.
Oh, that's like cool.
Yeah, no, they're creepy and scary, and mean. The fact that
So
thing
it like has a bird body with like cat legs.
in like sort of a bat-like shape, because it like walks around and it's like claw-tipped wings and stuff. Creepy looking things.
With the big owl eye.
Like big owl eyes, that's right. And they definitely eat people. I found one earlier trying to like lure me into an ambush, and I was like, nope, not dealing with that.
Did you almost do it though?
Yep, I almost did.
How?
Well, I was in there like looting the corpse of the person it killed previously, and when I heard a woman crying, I'm like, oh, there's someone still alive in here? And so I got to where I was looking around a little more carefully, and sure enough, there was one of those things like hiding in an ambush place, and I was like, oh no. And I quickly backed out of there before it got me. Alright. This looks like there should be a river crossing here somewhere. Oh, this is a pond. We're getting close to where we want to go. There's another ambush over there.
Why is there so many ambushes?
Because this game's got a lot of dangerous animals in it. That's one thing that...
Is it like a game?
I mean, parts of the game you could consider probably a form of horror, but the game itself is not meant to be horror, so... It's meant to be like an adventure, but not an easy adventure. You're not the hero, you're just a person. Oh, that time we got a water beetle and a barbello. I wonder what the water beetle's for. Because that's the city we came from over there, so we're getting close. Now, if I was careful and could get past that ambusher over there, I could probably actually get back to where my original camp was set up. And grab my alchemy kit and stuff. Because I'll probably want to take that with me.
Why would you need an alchemy?
Oh, so I can make potions, bud. That's why I need my alchemy kit. I have a cooking kit.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. There's like that. Is that a recluse? That's another one of those like wizards. I saw that guy before, but I didn't fight him. Just like you need a cooking kit to like cook more advanced meals, bud.
Okay.
The other thing I need is a ritual kit. I don't want to fight evil wizard. Alright. Character is so encumbered right now. Getting kind of tired too.
Can you sleep in this game?
Yes, you can. Matter of fact, your character gets weaker if you don't sleep enough.
Oh. You sleep?
Yeah, once I figure out how to get past this wizard over here.
A wizard?
Yeah.
I thought wizards were nice.
Not this one. This is like a hermit wizard that doesn't like other people, but
A hermit mage?
a recluse. They're wizards that have started studying magic so much that they've forgotten how to be nice to people. Because they don't care about other people. They only care about getting more and more powerful. Make sense, bud?
Is he shaped like a hermit crab?
No. If you want to see him, I'll show you. Come here.
Oh, yeah. Sure. I'll take a look at him. He looks like this, like, weird being, like, with long, stretchy arms with a staff.
Yeah. So basically, he's studied magic so much it's starting to corrupt his body, kind of a thing.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah. As the game even describes them, they're wizards who have studied magic to the point where it's starting to harm their health.
Like, his arms has gone, like, a feet longer, and his arms are, like, wavy.
Yeah, things like that.
Like, he kind of looks like a undead by this
Yeah, he
point.
does look like undead, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Alright, so I know there's a crossing near here. I think that's the crossing right there, actually. That's the, like, mushy thing that beat me up earlier. This is not reset. Okay. So we'll see if we can't deal with that one. Do I have any more traps left? I have 2 traps left. How many more tripwires do I have? Okay, so yeah, I think we can. I think if we do it right this time, we can take that mushy. Especially now that I've kind of figured out combat.
Oh, can you go to the bathroom?
All right, bud.
Because I need to go to the bathroom.
Sounds.
And guess what?
Son,
Guess what?
you don't need to tell me, bud. What?
I was just getting out of a sorry.
All right. Okay, we're back. I think I see another gold node over here. I'm gonna go loot this gold node real quick. And then we're gonna go deal with that mushy. This is like the second ever gold node I found. Alright, mine that. There we go. Yeah, gold nuggets. That's exactly what it was. I think the wizard's starting to cross the road here. Across the stream. Character's tired. Let's go ahead and buff ourselves with whatever the buff we get today is. Got another cooling buff. That train needs to be smoothed out there in some manner. Alright. Let's go see what we can do about this mushy creature over here.
Desert village right next to my second.
So we also need to build our stamina. Come back here. Hold on. Source burnt banana. Restores burnt life. Don't need that yet. Let's do this jolt thing here. That'll also restore our burnt mana or stamina again. We'll do, yeah, there's that mushy. I think what we'll try and do here, get lined up on him. Breathe. And use this. Arm that with spikes. Back up a little bit.
Why are you backing up a little bit?
I'm setting this a row of spikes, bud.
Spikes like a trap?
Yep.
What are you trying to trap?
So there's this large bug creature.
What's it called?
It's called like a mushy. Well, that's the other thing I need to do real quick. Hold on. Assign a quick slot here. There we go. Alright. Why don't my arrows hit? There it goes. Alright. 5, 2. Yep. I forgot to tab lock. Oh, this is tough. Oh, these drop truffles. Okay. We got one of our arrows back. Nice. There we go. I'll take that. That hurt, though. Where'd the trap go? Did he hit both traps? Looks like he hit both traps. Okay. Equip our backpack. That guy was a little rough. Let's see here, which one? Soothing Tea, restores burnt mana, restores burnt health. Use that. Throw the truffles in here. Go. And I'm gonna need a food though. I don't have any life potions. What if I use this? Use? Alright. Still counts as a fried egg. Why does that count as a fried egg? Okay, well, let's get back to our... I know our camp is up this way. Check my inventory. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do to, like, balance out my weight a little bit. Yeah, put these up here. There you go. That'll help a little bit. But even a little bit in this game is good. Here's my... Oh, here's a campfire left burning, so we can use it. Don't mind that mana crystal over there. Don't mind this mana crystal real quick. No, okay, I mind that one. So this is like the air temple thingy here. Or the temple they were talking about. So let's grab my cooking kit. Use. We'll deploy it real quick. We're going to use our cooking pot. Tea soup. What's that require? So it requires the barbello and spore tea. Well, I don't have spore tea. What's this? I need bitter spicy tea, a spelcher egg, something else. Alright.
What is wrong with this? That sounds pretty desperate.
Well, I got plenty of stuff to make this mushroom, though. This mushroom soup. So I'll do that. Can I make mineral tea? I can make mineral tea. I can do it again, even. Okay. I don't have the meat. I have that. What about this? I don't have that. 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 Okay, so let's just make the rest of these mushroom soups. And we're out of these shrooms. Okay. Campfire stuff. Nope. Nope. I do have that, though. I can finally make this cooked fish. Which also uses the barbello. That's fine. Alright, cool. We have some food now. I still need the ritual kit. That's alright. What about these Theo rags? Rag that uses a bit of ethereal energy. What does this require? Blue sand. I don't know where to get blue sand, unfortunately. Red fish? Oh. Preserved enough that it's hard to taste what kind of fish it used to be. There's nothing. Oh, I think this and the jerky are what you use for traveling long journeys. I bet. I'm willing to bet. Alright. Well, let's put out the campfire, and let's get our campfire kit back. There we go. And also, let's see if we can't eat some of this food we made. Not that. That's it here. Mushroom broth wouldn't be bad. We need some more water. Alright, well, let's use the mushroom broth to do that. So that'll also get us some health regen going. There we go. I'm still a little encumbered, but we're not too badly encumbered now. I wish I could make the jerky out of that pearl bird meat. Try cooking some raw bird meat? Yeah, I will. I'm actually heading up to my main camp where I've got like my tent and stuff because I want to gather that to take with me. Yes, son?
Is there a in this game?
I mean, not really, but it's not a super quality game. Yeah, I'll try that. Dentis, is that how I say your name? Some recipes you have to discover. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Outward 1, so I'm kind of having to remember some of the stuff. Alright, now somewhere up here, I have another campfire set up. I haven't gotten to Sebastian yet. I still got to travel to the other zone he's in. But I did spend the money with the mercenary to find out where his campsite's set up, basically. So we're heading up here to go grab like my tent and stuff. And also welcome. UI is great, if I get that right. Pie is great. Good lord. He was great. I'm not sure. You feel free to correct me on pronunciation, folks. But yeah, no, I paid the 75 silver to find out where he is. So now I've got to travel to go find him. But I'm going up here because I left my tent and my alchemy set up here, and I want my alchemy set. I still need to get a ritual set. I should have grabbed one when I was at the coalescence up there. Or the ley line, I should say. That guard was mean. Told me to watch my step. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's light this campfire. I don't think I can make anything in the alchemy kit right now. Yeah, I don't have any gravel beetles or charcoal dust or ghost eyes, so nothing there. Let's put the campfire out. Let's grab my alchemy kit. Let's do this. Use it. Let's try bird meat. There we go. What did we get? Sealed bird. Alright, let's try one of these. Okay. What about this guy? No crafting recipe. Okay.
Guess what, Dad?
What's up, bud?
I found 5 desert temples in a row.
Oh,
I'm so lucky.
very cool, bud. Made a steamed legal pod. Not sure what that's for. Let's try... Can I do anything with these mushrooms? Nothing. Okay. What about these nuts? Oh, we can make these roasted... these grilled crypt nuts. Yeah. And thanks for joining. And also, thanks for telling me about these recipes. See? You've helped me out here. Alright, let's also try... That's not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's also try putting up my cooking set. So, in this game, since you know what's going on, you found them by accident. So glad I could help. Well, I appreciate it. It was very helpful. Do you know if you still need like jerky and stuff to travel between zones like you did in the first game? I have because I haven't tried traveling between zones per se. What if I do like this and salt and salt? No, no match from salt. There's jerky. So, what if I try this with, say... I mean, either you haven't played that much. It's fair. Do anything? No. Alright, if I try the cooked chicken. Nope. Okay. What if I tried raw fish? Nope. Let's clear those out. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Can I do anything with the potato? Or tomato? Nope. What about if I put the tomato on the campfire? Can I do like a roasted tomato? Yeah. Okay. Can I do like tomato, bird, and say water? No. Nope. What about if we do like salt? Salt, pearl bird. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll just go back to being pearl bird. So then, we'll just do this. Yep. Just cook up all this food. Alright. Do I have anything else? I can cook up these nuts here. I wonder if I can do anything with these nuts. Can I do like... What if I do like 4? No? Alright. I didn't even know about discovering the recipes thing. So I appreciate that hint. That was good. There we go. Alright. Let's see how that does for our food. Yeah, it certainly helps some. Oh yeah, these weigh almost nothing. What about these? Yeah, so we're gonna keep cooking those. It's because that's reducing my inventory weight. I wish I could queue up like a whole bunch though. Okay, so we're out of those. Go back to inventory. Alright, so what do these weigh? These weigh 0.2 apiece. And the steamed ones weigh what? Steamed ones. Nothing. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm already using the bags to stash right now, actually. Because I remember that one. That was a great trick from Outward one. There we go. Alright. So let's put this out. Just similar cooking kit. Like you can actually see where I've got a burlap sack. That's not what I wanted. Here, close it. That. I wanted the sack. Alright. There we go. Like, I'm using this one just to store, like, some metal pieces and stuff right now. But I want the tent, so we're going to take the tent with us. And let's head on. The other thing I need to get a ritual kit somewhere. It's a shame there's no merchant in this village, in this little camp I found. Like, there's the doctor, but the doctor doesn't really trade much. They don't have, like, coin to buy anything. They'll sell you medicine, but that's about it. Actually, let me go see if the doctor's got anything I want to buy before I head off. That's one I can talk to? Just tell me the water. And just tell me about the water. Is the doctor still here? Yes, the doctor is still here. Alright. Got anything you want to trade? I need to buy some medicine. Alright. They've got some jerky. I do want the jerky. Yeah, let's take the jerky. I have antidotes. I'll take your life potions too. And you can have... Not sure what these heart roots are for, but we'll sell them for now. I want to keep the oil. I need that. Same with the mana potions. Used in tea and alchemy. Experiment with that later. I can get more of this crystal powder, so I'm going to sell that. And... I'm going to sell a couple of these. So I don't need 3 flint and steels. Balance this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine. Confirm. Yeah. Alright. Now really encumbered. Okay. Let's split this stack. Need something light I can put over. Yeah, we can put that over there. That'll help. Alright. And yeah, we're tired. Actually, let's go sleep until the evening here. Actually, what we'll do. Yeah, no, we'll sleep here. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll sleep here. Use this down here. Let's go ahead and enter. So let's go ahead and repair some of our stuff. Do some guarding. Do some sleeping. Some more repair work. Sleep. Guard. That should be fine. Because we shouldn't be too badly bothered here in this camp, I think. I've only got about 20 to 30 minutes left. Time for me to stream, then I'm going to have to call it there. Oh, good. Yeah, see, no problems. And we're sleeping. Or thirsty, I mean. We've got that done. Alright. Good. Let's assemble our tent. There we go. Assigned to bedroll. Doesn't really help with our situation there. Let's use that. Real deal. We're gonna have to see what that does for us. What's the river water do? Let's use that. Indigestion. Alright. 60% drink. Okay. Interesting. Con, impact, stamina regen. Interesting. This does not give us health regen. Actually, that's something I want to try. Since we've discovered that river water makes us sick, where's my campfire that I had going? I didn't disassemble it, did I? There it is. And we have to discover recipes. I'm willing to bet we have to boil the water. Let's see, light up campfire. What if I do this? Yep. Clean water. Interesting. Now it's not letting me do it. Let's use that. Can I combine these? Weird. Alright. I mean, it's still early access. The game's got a few bugs. It'll be fine. Yep. Actually, I need something to get rid of this indigestion. Yeah, we'll use that. That'll get rid of the indigestion there. Or should have. No? There it goes. Oh, no. We're just immune to that. Never mind. It didn't settle the upset stomach like it even says. Okay. Alright, must be something else that heals indigestion. So be it. Alright, so they said south and kind of near the temple thingy. So the temple is like down here. So we need to come over here, and then I think it's going to be down in this area. We're like right here right now. We need to get down this way. I think we can cut through here. It's just that even that tea has a chance to fail with indigestion, sadly. Oof. That's rough. Alright, now there was an ambusher in there. I remember that now, so I didn't go in there. So will the indigestion clear up on its own, or is it just going to stay there indefinitely until I heal it with that tea? Because that's what I'm curious about. I really don't want to use up that tea. That tea is super good for, like, healing stuff. There's those little animals over there. They're kind of adorable. I'm also pretty sure I'm not going to make the, like, 18-day deadline in game to get your house back after being banished from Haboob.
How many days have it been?
It's been like 5 or 6 days. So.
That's not too bad.
No, but I still got to find the guy. I'm gonna hunt this mushy. So I've never gotten to fight. Never fought one here. I'm out of traps, unfortunately. So let's do 2 and 5. Oh, you got me. Come on. Okay, yep, I got you. Ow. Gotta work on my dodge, my parrying and all that. Yep. Alright, come on, one more hit. There we go. Good lord. You gotta work on my combat. You found him by accident? Nice. Alright, let's get these arrows, and then add these back in there. Actually, can I use that? Let me use that. Oh, good. Let me use that. Okay. Alright, got my arrows back. Pick this back up. So I know he's, like, south from, like, this direction, where I'm supposed to go. So, like, on the other side of this thing, right? Since I have some bird type now.
Terrible trade down. It might have moved the
There we go. Finally got rid of that.
Daddy,
What's up, bud?
this is the worst trade ever. In Minecraft movie add-on trader wants 10 emeralds for a golden spear that does 3 attack damage.
Okay. That is a great trade, bud.
That is a scam.
Yep. My kid's telling me about. Yeah, we got it that time. Took us 2 of those teas. Problem is I don't have any more of those teas or the ingredients to make more right now. So we got troglodytes and mushies over here. This is like the jungle that he was telling me about. So there's that guy that I ran into before, who's not very friendly. This looks like this might be something. What is this? That's troglodyte stuff. I don't care about that. There's a troglodyte. I'd rather not deal with a troglodyte. So let's go around him. What day are we on? I am not sure, honestly. I have to check that. Hang on. What day is it? We are on Tribe Day. I'm not sure what day it is. Day. Persons. Not sure. Quests. Find Sebastian. Did that. Bring meatballs. Okay. Find a way to escape. Explore your house. Oh, God. Oh. I got distracted. The guy wandered over here. Dang it.
What did you say?
I just got beaten up, bud. How am I still on day 1? I shouldn't be on day 1.
But, how did you get beaten up?
I got attacked, son.
By what?
A bandit.
Did you kill him?
No, he attacked me from ambush, son. Okay, great. I guess we'll have to fight this wizard. Come on. Do a bash. Come on. Go down, wizard. Go down, wizard. Go down, wizard. Oh, dang it. Beat up again. It's okay. It's okay. That is so close. See if I can get my bag back. Instead of having to fight a wizard as soon as I wake up from falling in river. Because that wizard's been corrupted by magic. It's not like a friendly neighborhood wizard that lives in your town. That's like a wizard that lives out in the woods and snorts like magical creature parts to try and make himself more powerful.
Don't necessarily work.
Yeah, that's wizard that makes yeah, wizard more like barbarian warrior. It's a okay, you're not wrong. It's a barbarian warrior that enough magic just to figure out basic spellcasting. It's the easiest way to explain it, I think. I think that's an accurate description. He was tough, though. I mean, oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm also using a dagger. I'm not like using the best weapon. Oh, oh look, we're back at the little village here. Hey guys, thanks for rescuing me like a third time. Like, okay, well, we're back here. At least we don't have indigestion this time. I should probably have switched back to my hammer. I do better with this blacksmith's hammer as a weapon. Like, the dagger is nice and fast, but this hammer is definitely... It does a better job of knocking them down and breaking their defense when I have to fight. I'm still figuring out the whole, like, when to use my right-click attack and using middle mouse button to block. It's still throwing me off. Alright. But we continue the journey now. Hopefully with less wizard. Or less barbarian wizard thing. They're technically called, like, I'm trying to remember what the name of those things are. They're called, like, name of it. There's an actual term that they use in the game. Recluse. They're called recluses. Like recluse wizards or something. Recluse sorcerer or something. Really not friendly. Alright. Let's get around so I don't have to jump off that little hill. Oh, that must be respawned. No, that's not the one I killed. Never mind. Use weapons with impact damage. I mean, if the damage different isn't that great, I go for the impact value. You're absolutely right. I think the impact is probably more valuable. I have to agree. I think you're right on that. Because if you can stun lock them, it's a lot easier to beat them down. I'm also using a sword, or well, in this case, a hammer and shield build. Instead of like a, Actually, I went kind of heavy in spellcasting, too. I went for like 110 mana when I found the ley lines. Problem is, I don't have ritual kit, so I can't make the firestones to make the sigil that I need. That's a mild problem as far as my spellcasting goes. Like, I can do this, but it's just a little, like, in-your-face spark. Yeah, exactly. So I need to go get a ritual kit, which I think means I need to go all the way back to the ley lines, because I think they had one there, but I don't remember now. Because I'm pretty sure they went with the same thing where you have to set up the sigil, and then you can throw the firebolts like that little recluse guy was doing. Yeah, that's how it worked in the first game.
Daddy,
Yes, son.
7 sand temples in one world.
That's pretty crazy there, bud. My kid's playing Minecraft over here, next to me. Exploring the sand temples.
I'm becoming rich with my emeralds, diamonds, iron ingots, and gold ingots.
There you go, bud. It's good to hear. We're going to try and find this guy real quick and not get taken out by a bandit that we didn't pay attention to. Alright, so I want us to head down this direction like we're going towards the Manticore territory. Remember correctly. Don't really want to fight all the troglodytes. That bandit is proven that he is too bandit for us to handle. So that troglodyte's there. There's another bandit over there. If I have to pick between troglodyte and bandit, I will take troglodyte. It's trying to sneak through here. Troglodyte noticed me. You gonna let me slide by, troglodyte, or are you gonna keep chasing me? that dog. Missed that block up. Come on, go down. There we go. Take that. I'll take the mushroom. There we go. Nope. You guys are mean.
Over encumbered.
Yes, I'm over encumbered. Trying to avoid this guard, which is... Every time I get too close to these guys, they get aggressive. This shield doesn't have the best impact damage. My previous shield had better impact damage. This one's got a little better block rating, and it's a little lighter and easier for me to use. So I kind of wish I still had my other shield. Why is there like a giant ballista bolt sticking out of the rock there? Guessing they're aiming at that target and missed. Alright, so... They said go like this direction. I'm looking for like a campfire down here somewhere. Let's see here, what's in here? I'll take the coins. Okay. Anything else? Nope. There's another mushy over there. Trying to decide if those are going to be friendly people over that direction or not. The character's really struggling with this. Here. So we've gone south now. I think that's like the entrance to Haboob there. Yeah, I feel like that's the entrance to Haboob. Okay. So if we go east from Haboob. Oh, good. You guys mean. Bad bandit. Haboob person. Lord. Oh, it was an exile. Okay. Got a nice shirt. I'll take his berries. And his linen cloth. And I'll take the fire rag. You know what? I'll take all of that. It's fine. How's that compared to mine? 20. 20. I mean, it looks nicer than mine. Knowledge. There we go. And he dropped Shiv, which I'll take a Shiv. And an old lantern, which I'll take as well. Don't tell me I got stuck down here now. Come on. Oh. Great. Game. Game. Oh, stylish. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, good. I'm stuck. Okay. Come on, game. Let me get off the thing. Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it, game. Come on. Oh. Yep, up the hill. This game needs like a short jump. Just needs like a short little jump. Oh my god. Okay, what if I go over there? That looks like I might be able to get across over here, maybe? Right up here. Yep, okay. Okay. Get up this ridge. Get up here. Yes, we're back up. Okay. Alright, let's do some more inventory management. Put our coins in here. Put it in here, and the mushroom. Mushroom. Berries. Poison rag? There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, so this is the direction we should go. It said head east from the town. And there's going to be, like, a southward turn over here. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm understanding their directions now. So, like, we want to turn south there, I believe. Yeah, I like this shirt. This looks much nicer than my previous shirt. Yeah, because we didn't want to go over there. We wanted to turn south at this, like, arch thing, if I remember correctly. I need food, actually. I just realized I am not healing. Does this heal me? Gas effect. No, that gives me mana regen. That does not help. Okay. Well, I hate to use one of these, but we'll use one of those real quick. There we go. That healed me. Okay. Here we go. Where's this take us? Besides loot chest. Loot pile. We got fried egg recipe, which I've already got, so we'll just take that with us. And some cloth. We'll take the cloth. What's this? A wooden stick. Got decent impact damage. Not as good as my hammer. Need it. Wooden stick, also known as a quarterstaff, if you ask me. Alright, here we go. That was a trap. Oh, goodness. We've got an active, like, bandit. Hold on. Yeah, I know, you're a real bandit. I got you. Come on, bad bandit. Oh, I thought I had my block up in time. I almost had that bandit. That was a real bandit. That one had actual weapons. So close. I know, I had him. Had him on the ropes. Mana Drunk Marauder. Vainhover is being filled. Find it filled with mana, a voice not familiar, but unknown echoes in your ears. Same words over and over, repeating until they sense the scream. Visions of Belgood swim in your visions, screaming, searching. Your hands tighten around something along the cold of your palms. You hear more voices, too many voices. They won't shut up, leave you alone. Then suddenly, as they all come close, the voice freezes, and you see someone at your feet, fresh blood pooling around them. What did we do in our sleep? Like, pick up the fire varnish. We'll take the sand dagger. Take the bandage. This notebook seems to contain a series of codes and symbols, lines with the word clay bins will breaks. Oh, we found Sebastian's corpse. It seems to be what the Chamberlain was looking for.
Sebastian died?
Yeah, apparently, and I just woke up at his body. Well, we found him by accident. I respawned at Sebastian, and he apparently died, unfortunately. Wow. We completed the first part of the quest. I have no idea where we are, though, so we are now officially lost.
Did you already finish the quest of meeting Sebastian?
No, now I have to get back to town somehow, but... So, alright, folks, I want to thank you all for joining me. We have managed to find Sebastian. Now I've got to figure out how to get back to town and where the heck I'm at. But I got to end the stream here because I do have some family stuff to go attend to. We're going out to dinner. It's going to be kind of nice, though a little cold out. So, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you all in the next one. Of course, and welcome. Thank you for coming along.